the birth of our eternal conflict. From the high heavens to the burning hells, our desire to control that power poisoned its very nature. And so, I gave my life to destroy it. But its corruption spread. If humanity is to survive, they must stand together and face the rising darkness. Though that may not be enough.
Так, всем привет. Сегодня у меня будет Diablo Immortal. Посмотрю, как проходит сюжетка непосредственно за Blood Knight'ом. Я пока был в отпуске, его прокачивал. Ну, в смысле, прокачивал именно перса. Скипая сюжетку. Там прошел, конечно, там до пустыни. Но это было как бы обязаловка. Но потом решил оставить, скажем так, для стрима. Поэтому сейчас одного перса доведу до пустыни. И с пустыни начну уже основным. Здесь сюжетка скипнута. Феникс, привет. На мобилку установить игру. А какая операционка у тебя? Так, ну тут, в принципе, не надо никакая ссылка. Заходишь в браузер, вводишь в браузере тап-тап. Через пробел. Тебя закинет на сайт этого маркетплейса тап-тап. П. Тап. Тап-тап. Ты его устанавливаешь. Все. Далее логинишься. Я думаю, разберешься, как залогиниться. Вводишь в поиске Diablo Immortal. Устанавливаешь. Играешь. Сейчас я играю на своей, скажем так, как это принято сейчас говорить, основной учетной записи. Это можно сделать как угодно, и на ПК поставить через эмулятор таким же образом. Ну и вот уже выше названную мобилку. А Get Apps это что такое? Тоже на андроиде, да? Понятно. Будем знать. Нет, геморроя, Павел, никакого нету. Возможно, ты как-то криво вышел, поэтому такая фигня происходит.
Please, hurry. We'll guard the gates with our lives. I promise you.
Я прекрасно понимаю, о чем ты. Поверь, прекрасно. Бывают такие моменты, то есть ты зашел, поиграл, вышел, с утра просыпаешься, бах, опять обнова какая-то там. Ну, не обнова, а обновление идет файлов. Ну, чтобы каждый раз, я не знаю, бывало, может, раз там в 2-3 недельки тут выскочит такая дичь. Ну, чтобы каждый... Ну, я не знаю, что у тебя там, как там. Чем ты там крошишь так игру? Арсений, привет, добрый день. Магазин приложений. Я понял. Попробуй еще раз установить. Ну смотри, у меня игра установлена на телефоне, на планшете и на эмулятор. И нигде таких проблем нету. Вот постоянных. Опять-таки повторяю, я понимаю, о чем речь. Чтобы только постоянно слетало, нет, не было. Один раз вру было, 2 дня подряд. То есть обновился, и на следующий день такая же дичь. Но это вот 2 раза было. Ой, точнее, 1 раз такое было, чтобы 2 дня подряд, но... И таких вот повторов жестких не было больше. Но что ошибка такая есть, это факт. Да, это новый персонаж. Рыцарь крови. Blood Knight. Это такой воин-милишник, который владеет магией крови. Ну, короче, вампир. Полувампир, получеловек. Как они там называются? Дампиры, да? Персонаж интересный.
Let's leave this miserable place forever. You know, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin, the village's blacksmith. If you need to improve your armor or weapons, please see me.
Ну и заодно посмотреть сюжетку будет, наверное, кому-то интересно. Ну, кому вообще интересен лор. Потому что, чувствую, в следующем дополнении появится уже Диабло. Потому что камень уже очищенный, камень мироздания в преисподней. А следовательно, ничего не мешает Диабло вернуться. Ну, в смысле, вернуть тело. Ну или сущность, как хотите. Подскажи, через что играешь в эту игру? Конкретно сейчас на ПК эмулятор.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes upon Wortham. The cultists' leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That face wreathed in flame could
Какой
have been
эмулятор?
his.
От со-разработчиков. Это Муму Плеер.
Adventurer! Kane! The cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
Короче, вводные следующие. Кто играл в Diablo 2, те помнят, наверное, что в конце игры, в дополнении, Тирель разрушает камень мироздания, потому что его осквернил Диабло. Баал. Ну да, как бы камень-то разрушили, но и осколки появились. Но вот эти вот осколки разлетелись по всему санктуарию. Ну вот те места, где эти осколки упали, они, естественно, начали осквернять землю. Там и нежить начала проявляться. Ну и люди начали с ума сходить. То есть в них тоже проявляться начали всякие темные сущности наружу вываливать. То есть если есть какие-то грешки, они начинали прогрессировать. Ну и многие хотели стать еще, скажем так, сильнее. А сильнее это получить осколок. Ну вот. Разные эти осколки ищут для разных целей. Но наша цель — эти осколки найти и уничтожить. Но при этом мы еще узнаем, что какой-то Скарн, Lord of Damnation, владыка проклятых, да, он тоже ищет один из таких осколков. Писал, не подходит для региона, но скачивается. Не-не-не, если скачивается, то все нормально.
Lord Scar, the shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay the intruder.
Серка, привет. Это самая лучшая игра в этом жанре на телефоне. Но донат все испортил. Я не сказал бы, что донат испортил. Ренат, привет. Совсем не испортил. Я вывел персонажа на максимальный уровень, не прокачав ни одного самоцвета. Другими словами, поясняю, это значит не задонатив. Так что ты не прав. Ну или кто-то тебя дезинформировал. Или многих. А, кстати, да, я сейчас про второго героя говорю. Не про основного. Ну так, в общем и целом, есть 3 игры хорошие на мобилку. Это вот Immortal, потом Undecember и Torchlight Infinite. Вот это вот 3 игры, которые реально можно классно, комфортно поиграть. На мобиле. Вот еще, надеюсь, выстрелит Поя Мобайл.
That would trouble the amulet enough to let us loose. Kane will know what to do with it.
А ты где в Undecember залипаешь, на мобиле или на ПК? Потому что у Undecember очень классная ПК-клиент.
We were lucky I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning demons. Their leader called out to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn. Indeed. And there's the matter of what we do with the shard. This sort of power does not belong in mortal hands.
Была бы еще русская озвучка, цены б не было.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has
Виталий, привет. Еще один Виталий, привет.
From their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I, you cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid, however you can.
Да, с 30-го сезона появится алтарь как на сезоне, так и на не сезоне.
All that remains of my life weighed against the darkness. A pledge I made in blood. I can do the impossible, so long as there are no complaints about my methods.
Такие, чтобы можно было играть без pay to win, да? Ну, я могу только поделиться своим опытом. То есть то, что я достигала высокого уровня, да, при этом не задонатить.
To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us, a chance to fight the darkness, to ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
Короче, это Mortal Kombat Mobile и Contra Returns.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Poe Mobile. Ой, Poe Mobile еще где-то через... Ой. 1,5 года, я думаю. Где-то так. Короче, еще не скоро. Но в текущих реалиях, наверное, самая простая и доступная — это Immortal. Где не обязательно сидеть, там что-то гриндить безвылазно. Потому что вот в Ансембере говорят, там, блин, что ты пропустил, все, ресурсы недополучишь или что-то еще потеряешь. В Immortal все изи. То есть по мне она сейчас самая лучшая среди мобильных RPG. Именно мобильных. Чтоб не вырывали из контекста.
Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't worry about me. Help him.
The darkness has met its match.
My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value. A thousand blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, the whole guard's been fighting
Сушкин,
for
привет.
weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
Играю, тянет норм. Ну, Виталий, я не знаю, на чем конкретно ты играешь. То есть это планшет или мобила. Ну, там же они мощные, в принципе, девайсы. Особенно последние. Так что тут, наверное, в принципе, сомнений никаких нет.
Wasting my time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asilla's tomb?
The Queen's tomb is hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location. I swear.
How I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. Now with the power of the World Stone at my command, I will obtain true.
Ну вот как раз таки одна из одержимых. Это Летис.
Your entire lethargic order will be swept away and replaced by one with the ambition to reshape this corrupt world. You are a relic, old man, and you are no longer needed.
Вот она хочет найти гробницу короля Леорика. Ну, скажем так, чтобы его там типа а-ля поглотить. И быть убер-ультра-некромантом. Повелевать нежитью.
The night.
The day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
That death mage isn't past killing for the information she seeks, and you just gave her a new target. As
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir and
Ну так устройство-то послабее будет, поэтому говорится, наверное.
If you head there right away, there may still be time.
need to get my blood.
Марк, привет. А ты на каналчик загляни в рубрику видео. Там видео коротенькое, там 30 секунд. Можешь посмотреть с первых секунд 15-20. Как говорится, не сочти за труд.
Your screams are distracting.
Не новый герой. Почему? Как это не новый? Что, смеешься, что ли? Или просто не знал? Вот-вот добавили буквально недавно Blood Knight'а. А, ты в этом плане. Да я так зашел потестить и не больше. Потом я его не прокачивал, только когда вот на море поехал отдыхать. Там с собой взял мобилку, фигачил. Скипай сюжетку.
I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take them to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer.
Back to work then.
Need something reforged? Most appreciated.
We're back. And with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but more and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Asilla's former handmaiden. The girl's life is in grave danger.
A handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but...
Please. I'll be fine on my own.
Да народ, успокойтесь, господи. Ну, человек пишет, ну. Он же никого не оскорбляет. Не знаю, правда, как он мысли генерирует.
No, I don't believe
Не поддержится на твоем устройстве. Но тут, наверное, больше имеется в виду, что не про устройство. Типа в регионе. Ну, фиг его знает. Там в настройках эмулятора можешь посмотреть девайсы. Выбор девайса, выбрать вручную. Ну, поставить более такие, типа, матерые. Ну, сам последний какую-нибудь модельку ткнуть. Дима, привет. Да, на D3 похоже. Эта игра делалась наподобие D3. Только ее омрачнили. Плюс еще в настройках графики тоже есть настройка такая интересная. Типа теплые цвета, светлые. Есть холодные. Выбираешь холодные, игра еще омрачняется. Забывон, привет. Ну вот если будете знакомиться с игрой, вот рыцарь крови неплохой персонаж. Они там все нормальные, но вот Blood Knight мне понравился. Если ты... Нет, достижений нету. Единственное, что у нас было, это в D3 нам подарили крылья и питомца в честь релиза Diablo Immortal. То есть никаких достижений нет, не будет. Кстати, Diablo Immortal вернула в игру Баала. Один раз как флешбэк, чисто воспоминания, ни больше, ни меньше. Как его пленили. Но второй раз это когда именно непосредственно по сюжету. То есть в игре, по лору, он вернулся в мир. Ну, ненадолго, конечно. Мы ему объяснили, что он ошибся поворотом. Меня, кстати, очень не смущает, что она на D3 похожа. Я даже и чем-то и... Ну, не сказать, что прям таки доволен, но... Короче, меня устраивает. Вот к атмосфере D3 у меня претензий нету. Есть претензии там к некоторым навыкам. Когда их слишком много на экране, туда слишком неприятно. А так... Все гуд. Ну, каждому свое. Кстати, странно, что у тебя, Виталий, до сих пор нету рамки... Ой, рамки пета и крыльев. Может быть, они есть, но ты не знаешь откуда. Но в любом случае достижение должно быть. Что там как-то... Оно есть, оно будет. Должно появиться, если ты не запускал D3 давно, зайди. Там даже не надо было заходить в D3. Ой, в Diablo Immortal. Крылья и пету дали всем автоматически.
The mansion can only be to the north. I have to hurry. Who is my equal?
Завершена ли сюжетка? Нет, еще нет. Ну, как бы игра называется, вроде как Diablo. И в игре пишут, что, мол, Diablo вернется. Вот после того, как он вернется, мы ему наваляем, вот можно сказать, что она завершена. Но в любом случае, там будут делать разные дополнения, где будут продолжать развивать историю. Ну и не факт, что Diablo появится в следующем сюжетном дополнении, потому что как бы все. В преисподней появился камень мироздания. Но значит, Diablo уже... А, кстати, камень очищенный. А значит, Diablo уже может себе вернуть тело. То есть вот два варианта. Или же мы попадаем туда каким-то образом, и там уже Diablo нас ожидает. Или же мы попадаем туда, в преисподнюю, там начинает какой-то ритуал. Мы там все это дело пытаемся долго-долго-долго остановить. Потом под конец ритуала Diablo, скажем так, обретает тело, открывает портал и уходит куда-то там. Или в санктуарий, или просто куда-нибудь сбегает для подготовки нового удара. То есть, по сути, еще одно дополнение будет. Ну, то есть, вот таким образом они могут обыгрывать. Как будет, не знаю. Но скажу так, сюжетка стала длиннее по сравнению с оригиналом. Где-то, ну, 2 полноценных акта. Ну, наверное, 2... Да, 2 акта. Ну, или 2,5, потому что там некоторые перемещения проводились на предыдущей локе, там происходили события. Не, давайте лучше 2. 2 локации, 2 акта, ни больше, ни меньше. Так что, тоже неплохо.
Vulgar. A waste of precious time. I crave energy. I need energy.
Джон Вик, если ты хочешь вот именно через ПК-клиент Blizzard, то только если какая-то, к примеру, евроучетка, давай так ее назовем, да, и VPN. Или же без каких-либо проблем через эмулятор. Шедо Родион, привет. Ты стартанул уже в поя? Ну, как бы да. Даже, по-моему, уже 2 перса. Нет, не 2 перса. 2 персами стартанул, там ведьмы довел ее там до карт. Ну, что-то думаю, что-то как-то неохота опять с питоводом. Думаю, дальше что-нибудь другое. Вот РФ пока. Там, по-моему, 86 уровень, что-то в таком духе.
Himself will fear my name. Your suffering begins.
Олег, я там даже не успел прочитать, что ты написал. Сорян.
You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
And how would I do that?
found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Евгений, привет. Спасибо за контент по Immortal. Буду внимательно глянуть. Ага. Ну вот я как раз таки для этих целей и перса подготавливал. Было две цели. Первая, 3. Первая — это так на отдыхе время скоротать вечерком. Ну или в перерыве от заплывов всяких. Второй было интересно посмотреть, что из себя представляет перс. Это называется совмещение приятного и полезного. Ну а третьего, так как я персонажа прокачиваю, я при этом скипую сюжетку, то мне сюжетку можно будет проходить, не прокачиваясь там, допустим, до 30 уровня, до 40 уровня. Потому что уже речь идет о парагонах. И не то, что 20-х, 30-х, а уже сотнях. И, кстати, да, ответ на вопрос, можно ли, не проходя сюжетку, сразу фармить ингейм. Да, можно. Вот я довел до фахера гробницы. Это тем, кто играет в Diablo Immortal, кто знает, что это. И то просто потому что, ну... Просто довел. Можно было раньше скипать. Тут суть сюжетки — уничтожение камня, осколков. Но при этом игра нам показывает, как некоторые люди попадаются под скверну этого камня. И вот что с ними происходит, в основном, когда они вот попадают под эту порчу, естественно, они, рассудок у них сразу помутнился. Перешли они на сторону зла, хотя должны были сражаться против этого зла. Ну и все, конечно же, мы их останавливаем. И у каждого свои мотивы. Вот у этой Летис некроманта, она вот типа какая-то недооцененная, она себя такой считала. Ну, дальше не буду забегать. И вот она хочет стать великим некромантом. Даже лучше, чем тот же Ратма, вышеупомянутый. И как говорит персонаж наш, когда проходит один из данжей, амбиции губят. Я пока ничего не разбираю. За Bloodknight, скорее всего, я его разберу. То есть он у меня будет использоваться как ресурс. Мне у Bloodknight нужен только персонаж тысячного резонанса. Чисто так, крыльев ради. И не больше. Что касается главного персонажа, то тут я не знаю. Может быть, доведу до 2000 резонанса и тоже восстановлюсь. Потому что дальше это надо тут в игре жить. Чтобы прокачать камень до 5 уровня, это надо самосвет 5-звездный 1 уровня. есть вообще, что он был, да? А второй самосвет 5-звездный 3-го уровня. А это уже, извините, кабала. Ну, короче, очень долго. Потому что, чтобы прокачать самосвет до 3-го уровня, это надо еще один такой же самосвет. Ну, короче, жесть. Вроде бы это не страшно, господи. Бери так потиху качай, но это долго, очень долго. То есть однозначно подкачивать буду, но это время.
Invigorating.
Мне, кстати, из-за Blood Knight упал Феникс на 3 звезды. Обидно, что они в трейд. Ну, то есть привязаны, естественно. То есть с обычного глифа. С этого, который оранжевый. Не-не-не. До 4-го уровня апается нужен 1 камень и ресурс. А чтобы на 5-й перейти, надо, по-моему, 1-го уровня и 3-го. Ты уверен, что 2-го уровня? Ой. 2 камня 3-го уровня. Не, по-моему, не 2 3-го. Если, как говорится, 2 по 3, то ну его нафиг. Возможно, я что-то забыл. Потому что я помню, что я что-то посмотрел, думаю, испугался, думаю, ну тебя нафиг. До свидос. Потому что донатить я однозначно не буду. Тут не на что донатить. Ну, в плане pay to win тут мне не нужен. Нет у меня столько денег. К тому же на игру бы не тратил.
Feel different, honestly.
Блин, если 2 по 3, это плохо. Это получается надо 4 камня, да. Потому что первый апается за ресурс. На третий апается ресурс плюс камень первого уровня. Да, 4 камня.
Allow me to demonstrate what this stone can do in the right hands. My hands.
Почему игроки так быстро забили на D4? Хорошая же игра, ведь хорошая. Я за игроков не отвечаю. Вот у этих игроков и спросим. Неужели ты думаешь, что все работает? Фоникс, вот видишь, не за что. Ну что, приятного и тебе времяпрепровождения. Сразу говорю, донаты независимые для ПВЕ. Ну, чтобы фармить вот данжики, бегать с игроками в пати. Как говорится, trust me. Там даже на минималках не лагает, если играть на телефоне. И, точнее, наоборот, не лагает, это понятно. А в смысле, на минималках даже тоже неплохо смотрится. Ну, экранчик же маленький, даже если это планшет. В принципе, все даже терпимо. Вполне нормально.
So, Lethis escaped then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
What? No, we just fought. I killed her.
Did you know? And yet, dead people tend to leave corpses. They certainly don't explode into bloody mist. They sort of just crumple. No body, not dead. I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you. One last thing. When you return to Cain, it would be wise to have him examine that weapon you found. You may not look it, but that old scholar always had a knack for identifying hidden potential.
Самый популярный сервер. Я могу сказать, где я играю. Я играю на сервере Aorus Summit. Сервер, в принципе, популярный. Русскоговорящих здесь хватает. То есть, прежде чем начать играть Diablo Immortal, я сделал, скажем так, видео для своих зрителей. Что так и так, ребята. Кто желает, я играю на ряд. Точнее, не играю, я буду играть на ряд саммите. Присоединяйтесь. Ну и, сам понимаешь, много кто сюда пришел. Есть еще один сервер, Bloodrose. Там тоже много игроков русскоговорящих. Но сразу хочу объяснить, как игроку, вот мне, другим, все равно, где ты играешь, как ты играешь, это не важно. Сейчас поясню.
How do you know me?
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous there. Let's say we all have a mutual friend. A certain scholar who arrived before you did. Our friend asked us to greet you when you arrived. Listen, Charcy's the one you want to speak with. Find her at the blacksmith, and she'll guide you further. Welcome to Westmarch. Good luck.
Мариусе. Сервак можно поменять. Один раз бесплатно, но дальше там за какую-то там плату. Что-то там взимается. Ну, в любом случае, смотри, как новичку, да, ты все равно там не сможешь, там, допустим, на боссах помочь не в ближайшее время. Догнать можно ли? Можно. Месяца 2 ты догонишь спокойно. Ну, может, 3. Вроде звучит как-то грозно, 2 месяца, вы что, в своем уме? Ну, это ж ММО игра. Нормально. Если играть нормально, вот фармить быстрее. Много быстрее. Я своего персонажа на преисподнюю 1, пекло 1, вывел за 1,5 месяца. И моя игра заключалась в собрании, теневое собрание, да, и активности в день. Все. А это не фарм, это так, как говорится. Ну, хочу быть фарм. Почему не фарм? Но это ни о чем. Игроки фармлют по 3, по 4 батл пасса в день. Плюс-минус. Как рыцарь крови в целом. Мыслит поменять на основу. Нет, пока нет. Меня просто смущает опять все собирать. Тут уже собрано. Все. Ну, практически все. Пару предметов осталось из пекла 2. There is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now, it must be kept out of sight. 700-й парагон. Уже или был? Потому что если было, это хорошо, потому что сейчас будет тебе буст. В 1500% это как дополнительный буст. Плюс 800% это основной буст. Пока ты не выйдешь на пекло 1.
The ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Chaucy should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need.
I see. Well, if we have time, there is another matter. Zul mentioned you might be able to help me with a weapon I found. He said it had hidden potential, whatever that meant.
Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Yes.
Завтра сезон завершается, и в пятницу начинается 15 числа.
Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here, if you can find it in the mess.
I'll have a look around.
Щит жнецов. Ты имеешь в виду, чтобы некромант создавал магов, которые ультой атакуют?
These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Well, the writings I've seen speak of the Elder Rift in the same breath as these gems. Legends upon legends, it seems. Still, I believe the royal mages recently... That reminds me, wasn't Charcy supposed to arrive shortly? If anyone would know more of these rumors, it would be her. No one has a finger upon the pulse of Westmarch like she does.
Вот думаю, кем стартовать, либо некром, либо ДХ. А, и тот персонаж хороший. Да, я его выбил, вот думаю перебить билд. Я через жнеца играю пока. Ну, наверное, сегодня перебьюсь.
Kane mentioned something called an Elder Rift. His research claims it could be the key to harnessing the power of the legendary gems. Do you know anything of it?
Of course. The Rift Stones are just inside Palace Square. I bet we'll find someone who can help up there.
В целом, что берешь этот щит, и можно наплечники, по сути, поменять. Потому что я использую наплечники эти секиру, или как они там, сукири, которые поднимают урон на скелетов магов. А взять надо наплечники, которые дают дополнительного скелета. Ну и тут в 2 мага фигачить не в себя. Потом.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course. From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me. We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there.
A legendary crest? Oh, how fancy.
Вот что так раздавали почаще эти глифы, была бы сказка. Мне кажется, этих скелетов магов потом немножко понерфят. Именно которые атакуют это и ожогами этими.
Feed again. Impatience is vulgar. One more chain around the curse. You look splendid on my wall. No, I don't believe I did. I haven't seen a fall like that before. I crave energy.
За эфес собрать глиф. В смысле? Так я ж 1 сентября забрал. Сразу же как проснулся.
Your screams are distracting. Haven't seen them fall like that before. No, I don't believe I will. I'm hardly sweating. A waste of precious time. Need to get my blood. Waste of precious time. I shall never tire. It was one of the legendary gems. The stories were true.
You... Yes. Reforge that.
Понятно, понятно насчет грифов. Я сейчас статистику веду под запись. Сколько игрок получит, если, скажем так, будет донатить на глифы. Стоит ли вообще донатить, не стоит ли вообще донатить?
Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived. I knew you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there?
It was an
То есть у меня уже собралось, по-моему, 14 материалов. 14 по 10 забегов. Ой, 14 забегов по 10. 14 забегов по 10 глифов. То есть 140 глифов.
You more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Raka Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
All done? Ooh, before we head out, let me show you something you'll like.
Потому что, допустим, каждый пятый забег это будет 100% 5-звездный камень упадет. А минимальная стоимость 5-звездного саммика там плюс-минус около 30 тысяч платины. Ну, вот посмотри, сколько будет стоить... подожди, один забег, по-моему, 10 это 25 условных. То есть получается 5 забегов, это 25 на 5, это 125, правильно? Вот как бы $125 человек заплатит, ему туда 100% упадет камень 5-звездный. 100%. Там может еще несколько упадет их, вполне возможно. Но один точно. Так вот, этот камень, вот, по-моему, 30 тысяч этих платины. Они, кажется, вот на эти 125 и выходят. Вроде бы. Но надо посчитать, надо посмотреть. Потом. Потому что я забыл, одна это запускал, 2 по 10, да. Там мне упал этот вот Феникс на 3 звезды. И преисподний осколок на 2 звезды. То есть 2 забега, и в каждом из них был 5-звездный камень. Да, повезло. Ну вот такая статистика. Моя. Так а донатить зачем? Для ПВП? Для ПВЕ незачем. Разработчики всегда планки понижают. Вот сейчас преисподня первая 21 тысяча, по-моему, сколько там? 500 или 400 вообще. Ой, 20 тысяч, по-моему. Или даже 20 тысяч нету. Это 21 500, это в пекло 2. Я играю время от времени, у меня уже там 23 700 практически. Ой, 22 700. Вот тоже качаю по твоему видосу с симулятором. Ой, только, я, наверное, там не ту ссылку дал, и я все забываю исправить. Надо качать клиент на 64 бита. Там ссылка на 32-битный клиент, надо 64 качать. Ну, я думаю, блин, разберешься, точно. Может, там уже 32 убрали вообще? Ну, Immortal в плане доната, то есть если человек хочет собрать себе 10-звездную, 5 на 5, плюс на 10 уровень прокачать, плюс потом там этот резонанс, не резонанс, а пробуждение это огромное количество денег. Просто огромное. И это даже не сотни долларов, а тысячи. Но опять-таки для ПВП я считаю это зачем? Зачем? Глупо. Для ПВЕ надобности нет. Вообще никакой.
Hello. How can I help you today? Master Vic? Is he all right? Usually his cart has arrived by now.
He was attacked, but he's alive. Chauncey is bringing him here now. He asked me to go.
В любом случае, в каждых кланах имеются люди, которые там имеют резонанс по 5, 6, 7, у некоторых 9 тысяч.
We would have been in a lot of trouble if that hadn't arrived. You're a real lifesaver, friend. Nothing else.
I will tell you all. Oh, I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Chauncey. And you, my new friend. The both of you are welcome in this shop anytime. Ah, I see you met with my apprentice, Cyril. Good.
If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out. For a small fee, of course. We're not a charity.
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe, okay, Vic? And maybe don't carry so many gems on you next time? Oh, well, that got a little scary there for a moment. Still, it sounds like Cyril can help you socket any more gems you find, so at least something good came out of it. What do you say we head back to the smithy?
Ну, поначалу было интересно соревноваться на сервере, когда все были плюс-минус одинаковые. Плюс-минус. Сейчас, конечно, это пропасть. Ну, в плане, кто донатит и не донатит. О, в битвах кланов. Но опять-таки еще посещение тоже влияет. Когда ты выходишь на битву ВАЗ-20 AX70. Без вариантов. Геймпад играет. Геймпад играет. На геймпаде, да. Смело можешь подключать. На мобиле, естественно, подрубается. Я даже видео показывал. Давно, еще год назад. На ПК тоже.
Remember when I said I grew up around there? Well, I used to belong to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. They have a monastery nearby. It's only been a few years, but it feels like a lifetime since I've seen my sisters. High Priestess Akara gave me this amulet when I left. Said it would open a portal in case I ever needed to find my way home. If the world stone shard is... То
есть просто бегаешь стиками, управляешь, атакуешь кнопками. И как только вызывается меню, появляется такой прицел. Ну, чтобы ты этот прицел переводил на предметы, и там их или на себя, или уничтожал. В таком духе вот. Галочки ставил. Менюшка закрывается, прицел пропадает, опять управляешь. Ну, то есть нормально сделали. Единственное, я не понимаю, почему для ПК они до сих пор не сделают нормальный интерфейс. Узнаваемый. Наверное, сложно. Было бы круто. Возможно, людям, кто играет, прокачаться до 3. Ой, не думаю. Очень много я знаю людей. Да у меня самого даже 2 нету. Ну, и, в принципе, можно сделать, там, покачать, немножко побегать, но я не тороплюсь. Но у меня только 1450. В целом... Это реально, да. Но это, на самом деле, много времени. Очень много. И это, безусловно, только 5-звездные камни все. Ну, в смысле, 2-3 звезды не суть. Кстати, вот с этими доп. Предметами классно. Правда, у меня в этих доп. Предметах один камень, этот мамки, самик вообще не прокачанный. Он у меня там просто валяется. А второй, по-моему, первый на 1 звезду. Ну, там 8 уровня там. Ну, 120 всего дает резонанса. То есть вообще ни о чем. Я пока ими не занимался. Не, лично я забрасывать игру не планирую, она меня более чем устраивает. Более чем. На мобилке вообще кайф. Если разработчики игру не закроют, то я в игре. Я в деле. Ну, думаю, закроют Diablo Immortal, создадут Diablo Inferno. Что угодно. Очень радует, что они сюда очень-очень-очень часто добавляют контент. Приятно. Я тут себе, кстати, на днях разблокировал последнюю графу Парагона, таблицу. Изичка, табличка. Там прямо в самом начале урон и третья позиция ХП. То есть вообще дешмановский вариант для развития. Я думаю, ой, сейчас придется натратить туда каких-нибудь поинтов 80. Не, копейки. А что за крылья за 2К резонанса? То есть они сильно ли отличаются от за 1000? Потому что за 1000, конечно, они такие дешмановские вообще максимально. А, кажется, я знаю, что за 2К. Там, по-моему, чуть-чуть появляются такие вот веяния такие небольшие. Махонькие-махонькие. Вот уже за 3К они уже побольше. У меня с релиза игры играю ДХ 23767, 2300, 600, ой, 923 парагон. О! Ничего не закидывал, да? Ну, в плане, я имею в виду... Донат. Ну, понятно. Ну, значит, ты играешь долго. Ну, в смысле, много. Уверен. В Diablo 4. Да, конечно, играю. Ну, не сейчас, конечно, но так, конечно, да. Классно повезло, за 13 глифов выпало 3 камня 5-звездных. Круто. Это круто. Мне вот только достижение мое лучшее, это за 22 выпало. На 3 звезды и на 2 звезды. Это вот лучше, чем могу похвастаться. Ну, как ты видишь, сейчас я не в D4. Хочу 3К резонанс. Бездонатно очень сложно. Да, да. Это будет сложновато. Ну как, ничего сложного нет. Это надо время. Сиди по самой не хочу фигачить эти... Как они? Как же называть? Нефалемки. Зарабатывай по максимуму ресурсов в неделю. Логово. Чтобы камни набивать, продавать. Ну и конечно, да, твинки, естественно.
Hey there. It's good to see you. Goodbye.
Нет, так однозначно это долго. Кто ж это... Никто же не скрывает. Но мне, честно говоря, это... Вот лично мне по боку. В любом случае, я уверен, что я на любую сложность буду выходить с лихвой. Опять-таки, да, про фарм контента. Потому что боссы мы все прекрасно понимаем. Хотя есть ребята уже чуть ли не по 24 тысячи. Это уже, пожалуйста, переход на боссов преисподней 3. Хотя бы стартовых. К тому моменту, когда они подкачаются к 1000 парагону, они новые предметы перебьют, они уже возьмут. Я уверен, и 26 парагон, ой, 26 парагон. 26 тысяч рейтинга. Вот, честно говоря, я бы хотел бы взять эти награды, трансмоги. У меня даже первого нету еще. Ну, там, где давали предмет. Короче, оружие и оффхенд. Хотя у кого-то это 2 оружия, если это варвар или ДХ. Надо вот как-нибудь запросить поддержку. По-моему, это называется Gauntlet по-инглишу. Или нет, не Gauntlet. Блин, а как называется? Упростили бы улучшение 5-звездных. Ой, слушай, если упрощают, то это надо как можно быстрее делать. Ты представь, как людям будет обидно, что они потратили кучу денег. А тут такое дикое упрощение. Я не думаю, что это будет делать. Нифига не думаю.
This is the track of a vampire, or a very, very old thrall.
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father? Are you there? Who's out there?
Alyssa, stay where you are, and I'll get you out.
you? Where is father?
I won't hurt you. Listen to me carefully. Your village is under attack. We have to leave.
Ну, это камни 5-звездные качать. Только так.
No,
Только так.
I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to safety. He's going to come back. He has to.
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasha.
Это где-то, наверное,
Bring it to her together.
до уровня
You really did see him.
6-го. Надо все 5-звездные камни докачать. Плюс-минус, мне так кажется. Предполагаю.
You're right. We have to go. I can take you to the sister
Потому что это на скидку 375 единиц рейтинга.
All right. But stay close. You're still in grave danger.
Ну, это где-то, наверное, 6-го уровня.
The camp is this way. Follow me.
Потому что 4-й уровень 100% 320. Но дальше на повышение. Короче, это дофига. Это их дофига. Это раз в 40 недель. Ну, с поправкой на события, может быть... 36 недель. Где-то так. Ну, может быть, 35 недель. Ты можешь получить один 5-звездный камень. Скрафтить, да? Среди этого времени, да, ты будешь получать глифы. Там, может, фартанет. Раз в 5 забегов. Может, почаще. Ой, короче, это... Я покупаю самые дешевые камни. Вот 5-звездные. Возможно, они максимум бесполезные, но просто, чтобы поднимать резонанс. На самом деле, твинг тоже это издержки. То есть ты... Я вот сейчас вот переводил 20 с чем-то тысяч. 20 с чем-то тысяч, там 23, по-моему, тысячи перевел, и сколько там из них? По-моему, 19 дошло только. Естественно, процент же забирают. А косметика... У каждого ж есть, как минимум, косметика за Бладнайта. Ну, кто играет, естественно. Но так как мы в теме, значит, она у каждого из нас есть. У некоторых даже и у твинков.
You must be Kasha. This letter is yours. The girl and her father died trying to bring it to you.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. These Bloodsworn, as they call themselves, are traitors to the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. This is not the first atrocity they have committed. Sadly, Blackstone is gone. And like with this poor girl, there is no undoing the terrible loss of life. But we can avenge the fallen and prevent further misery. My rogues and I are going to put an end to these Bloodsworn. Join us.
Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Да, ну вот, что касается на прогресса, халявно было получать это все за Бладнайта. Там же были условия такие. Или бегаете порталы, Или бедного противника, но играющего за Бладнайта. И пиндос.
As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. Once Flavie and I have ensured the safety of our sisters and recovered the bodies of those who've been lost, I will join you. Considering you fought your way through that village, I doubt you will miss me too severely. Go. Show those traitors that death is the only mercy we will afford them.
Антон, привет.
With pleasure. I will see you inside, Kasia.
The enemy's den lies beyond the felled tree. Take caution. The Bloodsworn are not to be trifled with.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
Так я испытание даже первое не прошел. Чтобы испытание первое пройти, это надо толпу взять, чтобы что-то могли продамажить. А у нас там в отряде все плохо. Пару человек есть и все. А там же аж 8 было. Ну, потому что сложность максимальная. То есть втроем не пойдешь, четвером не пойдешь. Надо, чтобы было 8.
I did not expect much kindness was left in these woods. Not since the Bloodsworn began their vile hunt.
You're welcome. So far, you are the only prisoner I've seen still alive. Why have they not killed you?
They were torturing me. Wanted me to join their perverse cause. That scene you saw outside. They want to spread that corruption through the woods. A druid would sooner die than aid in such a thing. In fact, I almost did.
Kasia, you've missed the excitement. Lakri and her retinue captured this druid. He's been injured.
Yes, he's lost a lot of blood. Our friend here will not survive long without treatment. Someone will have to stay with him.
I've gotten this far on my own. What's a little further?
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. Very well.
А за этот рейд каждую неделю какая-то награда дается или нет?
Once the deed is done, meet us back at the camp.
Ну, кроме косметики.
May the great eye watch over you.
Потому что если дается, то я бы, да, половил бы.
The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your veins.
Yet it is not enough. I must be whole once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my favor.
Ну, по-моему, это называется Challenge Inferno. 1 или Challenge Inferno 2. По English. Ну, надо посмотреть нам будет. В описании этого патча, который был там когда месяца 3 назад. Чтобы писать в клан что-нибудь. Клан-то у нас мощный, и там этих бойцов мощных хватает. Поэтому я думаю, если запросить помощи, думаю, нет, найдется 7 человек. На самом деле, мне первый, второй больше не надо. Ну, я вообще в целом говорю. Порталы мне это пофиг.
Lakri escaped. Kasia will need to know about this. You there. Where is Kasia?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Bleeding everywhere, that one was. Hopefully the priestess can see to his wounds. Head east through the woods to find the camp, but be careful. Demons plague this forest.
Не, я использую стандартную. Ну, в смысле, как стандартную. Новые трансмоги. От Blood Knight нет. Ну, такая интересная, но... Я такой зеленоватый обвес использую. А у меня как раз есть щит с косой, такие тоже зеленоватые, змеиные. Вот гармонирует. Смотрится нормально.
Thank you for your help. The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kosha asked me to wait for you. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm Lien, by the way.
Lien, do you know where I can find the battle camp of the Sisterhood?
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kosha inside the camp. Oh, and maybe you can kill a few more Fallen on the way. That would really help us out.
That's recharging.
Что вампир умеет вообще? Да, кровь выкачивает умеет.
The Bloodsworn were driven from the village, but Lockery escaped.
I see. Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander. If I remember, you came to this land in search of Akara, yes? It is time the two of you met. Go to her and show
Перс хороший.
She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lockery. My rogues and I will handle her.
Priestess Akara, it is an honor. I've come with a dire request. Elder Kane and Chassi believed you could help us find a Worldstone shard hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems the Great Eye has aligned our goals, my friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Dark Wood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lockery, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. The Worldstone Shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. And if that is the case, you will need all the assistance I can offer. Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Herodric origin. In truth, its strange magics were never meant for me. How fitting that he has sent you here to complete the circle. On your way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons, did you not? Their essence swirls about you. Yes, the tome is surely meant for you.
А, ну да, есть такое. Кем закрыл, тем получишь. Не-не, в целом мне пофиг. Нормально. Некроманта я видел, вполне смотрится годно. Мне понравилось. Вот именно внешка за испытание. Кстати, насчет внешки. Внешка за покупку Diablo 4. Она ж есть только за всех персов, кроме Blood Knight'а. А за Blood Knight'а нет. Я захожу за Blood Knight'а, нажимаю забрать. А там, как говорится, нифига. Вопрос. Где моя внешка? Там близ записали, что они все предыдущие паки будут переписывать. Копье это. Это рыцарь в первую очередь.
We must return to the task at hand. If you are to find your world stone shard, you will need help. Thankfully, we are not alone in this endeavor. Let us speak with your wounded friend. Hemlia, your rescuer has returned.
My pledge holds firm.
Ah, you're back. Good, good. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself while I was choking to death in those vines. My name is Hemlia, and well, I suppose I owe you my life, don't I?
You don't owe me a thing. Except an explanation of what you're doing here. Your homeland is quite far, isn't it?
Aye, 'tis. And how I miss Teodulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot...
Но у него так идут, базируются на вот именно вот работе с копьем. Удар копьем в прыжке, такие колющие удары копьем. Но также скиллы магические, которые базируются на крови.
Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated, and I lack the strength to gather the resources. But perhaps you can help there. We must acquire native reagents.
Да, близы прямо в этом в патчноуте писали. В новостной там сводке, что старые комплекты будем переписывать и под Blood Knight'а. Не сразу, но со временем.
Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north. But the branch, well, the oldest trees here are where fallen make camp. Maybe we start with the other two, eh?
Salvaging, forging, I'll do it all here. Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
A cavern to the north. Yes, this looks exactly like the place a giant spider would hide. How dumb. Next is the Bloodflower's Thorn. Hemlia seemed to think it was close. I'll follow the vines. The vines grow thicker to the west. I must be near. On my way to the great tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods looking for something. Wait. Just wait. That's recharging.
The obedient hound of the usurpers.
Не, кстати, реально, вот графоний для мобилки обалденный.
Show this mongrel what it means to be bound to the blood. Go kill or die for me. Blood obeys me. Everything is mine. Even your victories hasten my return.
The thorn is mine. And the Bloodsworn have dyed it red for me. Hemlia spoke of a branch of dark wood. The largest trees are to the south. I should start there. No, I don't believe it. Something massive is approaching. This should be fun. It's recharging. I need energy. Still charged. How dumb. Too little. Scent. A bonfire. A good place to check for blackened wood. This is vulgar. There. All three components the druid needs for his ritual. Hopefully he's recovered. Wait, just wait.
You've done it! Oh. Ribs a little too sore for that.
Да, прикольно, Зерус, прикольно.
Will be our catalyst. Let us see what darkness curses these woods. You've done it.
Did you make a mistake?
No. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Woods condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're Makara. We could use your help.
Could you now? It is nice to know that even at my age, my insight is still appreciated. Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
We would be blind without your wisdom, Akara. Well, if we're seeking out dark magic, I know exactly where to look. On my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods, looking for something. If we're seeking a source of dark magic, that's the place we're going to find it.
Very well. I'll return soon.
No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Innovus. With all 4 components, we should be able to fight back this corruption. Oh, before you go, I asked Hess to make something for you, but you need to grab it yourself. I am still recovering, after all.
Salvaging, forging, I'll do it all here. There you are. Just finished this beauty up. Here, all yours. Sure makes me wonder what old Hemler imagines is waiting for you out there, though. Whatever it is, this ought to come in handy. Nothing? Fair enough. What do you need? Come on back if you need something.
These cultists are the same ones who attacked Wortham. They must also be seeking the shard.
Your master wishes to speak.
The fragment of the eye. And you shall have whatever your heart desires.
My heart only desires one thing, and your precious fragment is hers.
Deliver the stone, or the burning hells will cleanse this world. Your mistress included.
If you had such power, you'd be taking the stone, not asking for it. You have your answer. With the stone's power, even hell cannot stop her. We shall see.
And I will have a better chance against such power if we work together. An ember of the burning hells. It smolders with dark magic. I hope it will be enough. To the tree, then. Bloodsworn are attacking. Enlir, hold fast! That's recharging. You all right? Good. I worried they'd overtaken you again.
And with good reason. The damned Bloodsworn are giving us precious little time to waste. Still, you were able to get the final component, so not all is lost. Now, this ritual will bridge my consciousness to the tree and the forest beyond. This magic is chaotic, ancient, the kind that scars the soul. Can I
do what you must? I will keep you safe.
There at the tree, just as Lockery said. Kill them!
No, I don't believe I will.
Darkness infecting this land. An evil that has festered in the deep places. It corrupts life, feeds off it like a parasite.
You need to stop the ritual. It's changing you.
Did I not warn this kind of magic scars? Eh? No, we cannot stop. The ritual awakened the power bound within the tree. It wants to be free. It will help us fight the corruption for a price. You have your bargain, Inifus. Banish the corruption infecting this wood and its people, as promised. What's happening? It should have worked. Great horse inside me, pulling the corruption. Friend, you must destroy it. It can be purged.
No, I don't believe I will. Are you all right? Is it over?
It is, but there is no cause for celebration. The forest will not be purged so easily, not while the heart of its corruption remains. I could see it all now, friend, and it is terrible to behold. A blight seeps from the forgotten tower. At its roots lies a woman in a pool of stolen blood. Around her neck, a red stone pulses with a power older than the world itself. The vines whisper to me. They tell me of an abomination, a blood rose. Through the rose, the blood flows to her, feeds her. It must be cut down.
I have to alert the Sisters of the Sightless Eye.
You will have your chance. The plants tell me a rogue is on her way here now.
Enough. We're getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Not if you wish to survive this. We've been given a chance, but we must strike now. Kill the blood rose. As long as it feeds her blood, the Countess cannot die. And this corruption will never end. The tree can purge your lingering corruption, but for now, the rogues need you.
The battle just... Wait. Why are you here? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Kasha led a war party to attack the Forgotten Tower. I was returning to the encampment to rally the others when I saw what was happening here. I'm only sorry I arrived too late to help you.
There's nothing you could have done. Hold. Did you say the rogues are attacking the tower?
Yes, and the Bloodsworn are fighting ferociously. Kasha sent me to ask Akara for aid.
Damn. The Countess cannot die while the Blood Rose lives. Your sisters are walking into a trap.
I must reach Akara and the others, lest the Bloodsworn take them as well. Head to the Rose and we can join you there. May the Great Eye watch over us both.
Привет. А я сегодня не планировал. Я говорил, что если получится, то воскресенье. Сегодня же вроде как суббота.
The Bloodsworn are everywhere. This must be where the rogues were ambushed. They couldn't have overcome Kasha, could they? A waste of precious time. No, I don't believe I will. The Bloodsworn are dragging the rogues this way. This must be where the Rose hides. Leanne! Who did this to you? Where is Lockery?
Blood. The Rose is drinking their blood. It has the others. I barely got away.
Listen, Leanne. With your injuries, you need to find someplace safe and wait for reinforcements. Huh? I'll see to that creature. Stay hidden, and I will return as soon as I'm able. All right?
Keep going. Do what you need to. I'll try.
Someone's approaching. Feed their corpse to the Rose.
Both your Rose and your mistress die tonight.
I should slay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again.
Она явно обиделась.
She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough. Can't have you interfering. Stand back and witness your failure. The mistress, I give back all that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve you forever.
Pathetic. Will no longer poison the land. The Countess is vulnerable. There will never be a better moment to pierce her heart.
Dozens of our sisters. All of them have laid down their lives.
The Blood Rose is no more. But Larkry gave up her blood before I could stop her. The Countess is returning.
Then she must be slain. There is no other course, no other way. An evil like that cannot possess an artifact like the heart of creation. It will not be easy. But you must act as the heroes of Sanctuary did. Join Kasha and the others at the Forgotten Tower and end the curse upon this land. The magic of the waypoint here will make your journey faster. Go, friend. This world depends on your task. May the Great Eye watch over us all.
Ну все, сейчас потихоньку направляемся уже к графине.
Russia and the rogues aren't here, they must already be inside.
Beauty fades. It is impossible to escape. I will not submit to this truth. I am beyond the pitiful laws of tiny men. Their blood will serve me. Fulfill my purpose. My splendor. Reborn from their pain. And my beauty will never fade again.
The tower is just beyond the courtyard. I can't remember the last time I smelled this much blood. No, I don't believe I will.
You're too late. They're all around us. She's raised an army. The sisters don't have the strength to put this many down. Hope has abandoned us.
Seal the gates! They are pinned down. Move in, my blood. End this insurrection.
That's recharging. Invigorating. I don't believe I will. Still charging. Well done.
The enemy has breached our defenses! Keep them from the mistress!
No, I don't believe I got it. This is vulgar. Bought myself another night. Haven't seen them fall like that before. I don't have a dead end. I'll have to find another way forward. To get my a waste of precious time.
Was my tomb. Liberation through blood. This is vulgar. A waste of precious time. More energy.
She's dead? It's over. Come, let us return to the tower's end.
The fracture. Yes. Reforge that which is broken in you.
It is done. And you are triumphant where we faltered. That is twice now I have misjudged an Outlander. I suppose I may need to work on that. That object in your hand,
Is that?
The shard of the world stone? Yes. Its terrible power resurrected the Countess.
I will trust both you and Kane to deal with it then. I'm sure he'll be relieved to know it is in your capable hands. Oh, and when you return to Westmarch, please, give Kane and Chaucy our love. In the meantime, we will continue to ensure the Bloodsworn do not return. Should you ever require our aid, we will be here. Farewell, friend.
A waste of precious time. Patience is
There you are. Come, stay a while. The two of us have much to discuss, I'm certain.
Indeed, Kane. Once again, you were right. The shard was already in the hands of evil when I arrived. Many laid down their lives to aid us in reclaiming it.
Such sacrifice. Each shard has only fallen into worse hands. It is far past time we were rid of them. Follow me, if you would. Even as small as they are, the shards still radiate a corrupting power. There, it should be safe enough to begin the ritual. Strange. The spell seems to have no effect. It is as if the stones are resisting. I should have guessed this would not be easy. Even the ancient Horadrim worked together when dealing with shards of the World Stone. My friend, I will need you to lend me your strength if we are to attempt the ritual once again. Can I count on you?
What must I do?
Stand there, outstretch your arms, and focus your mind upon the stones. The rest will be up to me.
believe I will.
Гагин, привет, добро пожаловать на трансляцию.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But that was not supposed to happen. The shards have been irrevocably corrupted by Baal's influence. I'm sorry, but I am truly at a loss. No. Despair will do us no good. There must be an answer somewhere. There always is. But I will need to consult the Herodic texts, and that will take some time. Why don't you go and see Charcy? I know she'll want to hear about how things went in the Dark Wood. Hopefully, by the time you two are finished, I'll know more.
With a collection like yours, I'm sure you will find something.
There you are! I came as soon as I heard you were back. How was the trip?
Violent and overlong. But the Countess is finally dead. And Kasha and your sisters send their regards.
Oh, they're alive! Oh, thank the Great Eye. Oh, it's so good to know they're well. And here, I thought I was the one bearing the good news. Remember the Elderith statue in the palace courtyard? Well, your successes inspired the royal mages to activate the second statue. Why don't we take a look? It'll be a nice break from all this world stone stuff, I promise. They call it the Challenge Rift. Apparently it connects to strange realms filled with monsters. Adventurers are already competing with each other to see who's the best at killing the things.
A test of how quickly I can kill monsters. How delightful.
Ha! Knew that would get you interested. Yeah, sure, you can consider it a test. You can also find some rare materials in there. I've never been inside myself, but it sure brings a lot of people to my forge. When you're done, why don't you meet me at the shop? Oh, and if you find anything good in there, don't forget to bring it with you.
Charcy said to meet her at the smithy. Hopefully I wasn't too long. You can run. I don't. Just wait. Still charging. How dull. Vulgar. No, I don't believe I will.
Михаил, привет. Добро пожаловать на трансляцию.
What do you need, friend? Hey, look who it is! The challenge rift went well, huh? If you found anything in there you don't need, we can salvage it and use the materials to upgrade your equipment. Nothing wasted around here. Oh, wait, before I forget. I made you something. It's over there on the rack. Consider it my thank you for aiding my sisters. Hopefully it'll help you on whatever adventure you're off to next. Oh, speaking of that, most of Rackus Square is now open for business. All around are useful vendors and merchants. Feel free to take a look. If you don't know what you're looking for, Winton's Market is a good place to start. Goodbye. Hey there. It's good to see you. Goodbye. Hey there. It's good to see you. I hope that can help.
Welcome, most esteemed patron. Thank you for your visit. Welcome, most esteemed patron. Hail and welcome to Winton's Grand Market, officially certified by Westmarch and a guaranteed fair trading ground. If you wish to buy or sell, we will gladly aid you for the smallest of fees.
I have time to browse, I suppose.
New goods arrive all the time.
Adventurer, over here. I think I have a few wares more suited to your skill set. I saw you leaving Winton's place. Perfectly fine if you're looking for jewels and that sort of thing, but I know there's more to being an adventurer than that.
I'll trade you for any silver hilts, the coin of the Honorable Knights of Westmarch. Do good around here, earn a few, and your renown will foot the bill with me. Hilts, eh? I'll keep that in mind.
If you're interested in browsing what I have available, come find me at the Immortal's Overlook. Until then.
Enough dallying. I should see if Kane has learned more about the stones. Kane, how goes your research? Have you found anything to help us destroy the shards?
In fact, I've made quite a breakthrough. Poring through some of these ancient texts, I uncovered a man who knew more about the World Stone than anyone. One of the original Horodrim, named Zoltan Kuhl. My ancestor, Jared Kane, documented his experiences with the man quite well. It seems Kuhl would experiment with soul stones in his spare time.
Soul stones?
Yes, powerful artifacts intended to house the spirits of the prime evils. Apparently they too were shards of the World Stone, but only Zoltan Kuhl knew of their construction. In the end, he was killed by his Horodric brothers. Accounts differ as to how, but it is clear the Horodrim made quite an effort to expunge his knowledge from the world.
Scouring the world for traces of a dead man. I can do that, but I don't know the first thing about him.
The task is arduous indeed. Fortunately, the Horodrim's purge was not as thorough as they believed. I was able to unearth a few records that may help us. There's even a drawing of Kuhl, if you're curious. Zoltan Kuhl's paranoia may benefit us. It seems he hid a number of archives throughout the world. My research shows at least one of his libraries survived, buried beneath the sands of the Shassar Sea.
That's beyond Chaldeum.
Yes, it's quite the journey. In order to reach Shassar, you're going to need to book passage on a ship. Take that letter there on the table, and bring it to the captain in the Wolf City Tavern. He'll know what it means.
Well done, Kane. I will make my way there at once. It's growing late. I should hurry to the tavern. I'm seeking passage for a voyage to the Eastern Lands, and a friend told me I should start looking in this very tavern.
Your friend's a wily one, whoever they are. Yeah, you're in the right place. But the guy you're looking for is outside. Pirates tend to get a little rowdy. Huh? What was that noise? Oh, God damn it. If they're starting a fight out there, they better not bring it inside. Well, what are you waiting for? An invitation to the tavern brawl?
I thought that was customary in West March. I'll solve it.
To scare them into giving up the gold. Show mercy.
You never saw me. Understand? Get out of here before the guards arrive.
Letting them walk was a wise move. Pirates like that come and go.
Never know when you'll be forced to work with them again. And it's not like the guard would have shown up at a place like this anyways.
They were in no condition to kill anyone. Besides, I'm here to find a captain who can make the journey to the Eastern Lands. You seem to be the one this letter was written for.
Letter? Let me see that. I see. So Kane's calling in his favor, eh? That must be important. Where are we headed?
Ever heard of the Chassar Sea?
Of course I have. Didn't realize you had a death wish, though. I don't usually go that far out. But after this little spat, my men and I might need to spend some time outside the city. All right, you have a deal. Meet me at the dock when you're ready and we'll set sail. You've made it. I take it my letter worked then.
I wish you luck as you brave the unknown. When you return, I will be here in my workshop. Until then, my friend.
Chaldeum and Chassar beyond it are a long way from Westmarch. Are you ready to take your leave?
I am. Let's be off. The Chassar Sea. Drier than expected.
I'll make this easy, you double-crossing rat. Give me the map, and maybe you'll live long enough to scurry away. Look at that. A stranger from out of nowhere to save you, huh? I'm going to enjoy gutting you both.
Just wait. Just wait.
A little help, please?
Who were they?
That is a question no native would ask. Those brutes were the Sand Scorpions, a group of vile murderers that I am overjoyed to no longer be a part of. Why don't you grab the key of Tiago and free me? Then we can talk more.
You are amazing, friend.
Not every traveler waylaid by the Scorpions has the strength to fight back, much less kill Tiago the Bloodthirsty. What brings someone like you to this forsaken desert?
I'm looking for a buried mage's library. You seem like you might do some digging on occasion. Anything you can tell me?
A little too forthright for these sands, friend. You never know who may be listening. But yes, I know.
Wait. Just wait.
What brings someone like...
I'm looking for a buried mage.
A little too forthright for...
I heal fast.
Welcome to the Chassar Sea. A more turbulent and accursed place you may never find.
How dull.
The Sand Scorpions have never forgiven us for leaving them. Where is everyone? It's not like the guards to be lying down on duty. You there? What has happened?
The Lacuni attacked again. Tabri and the others went to fight them.
Those damn beasts attack without end. Listen, friend. To find your library, you will need to speak to our leader, Tabri. Unfortunately for you, she is in the midst of repelling a Lacuni invasion. But hey, it's not all sandstorms and wasps. Sure, there are a few panther monster people in your way, but a person of your skill can easily remove them, yes?
Zav, the Lacuni are already at our gates. We need all the blades we can get.
Of course, of course. Take my friend here, and I will join you once I have taken care of this man's grievous wounds.
Right, Zav. Whatever. Come this way, stranger.
Energy.
To your dens. Nothing but death awaits your kind here. You have either excellent or terrible timing, stranger. While I appreciate your aid, I do not know who you are. What brings you to my camp?
Your friend, Zov, I believe his name was, said I should speak with you. I'm looking for something buried beneath these sands.
Ah, friend is a strong word. If Zov sent you, he must see good omens in your arrival. But there is no fortune to be found here. Look around you. The Amber Blades are barely holding on against this threat, much less Vateos and his thugs. The desert sands devour hope. You should leave before they claim you too. Luck is all I can offer you, outsider. Leave, and may Fahir's eye never fall upon you.
Right, over here, this way. Let me guess. Tabri told you to leave, hmm? That woman is surely the coldest person in 1,000 miles. No wonder Vateos is frightened of her. Listen, your problem is an easy one. She believes you are going to be a burden, yes? So instead, we lighten the weight upon her shoulders. Simple. And I know exactly how we do it. Several of our men were dragged away in the last attack. Save anyone still alive, and kill the Lacuni pack leader. Oh, and bring back proof of your kill. Tabri, for some inconceivable reason, favors action over words.
Breathing. The Lacuni do not keep prisoners, it seems. What a feast for the senses this will be.
look who's back. Oh, and with a pelt? Oh, that's disturbing, but clever. Tabri won't be able to deny such compelling evidence. Anyway, Tabri just returned to camp. Follow me, and I'll take you to her. She's certainly going to be surprised to see this.
You had best have a good reason for disturbing me again, outsider.
Isn't it amazing, boss? We killed Alvas. Those lousy Lakuni will know better than to mess with us.
Us? Considering it's our new friend's hands that are bespattered with blood, it isn't difficult to tell where the credit is due. As for you, go and hang the beast's skin on my gate. Let those mongrels see its face every time they think about encroaching on my territory. When you're done... keep up the patrols. We will not be complacent just because of a single victory.
Of course, Tabri.
So, you have proven yourself to be quite the fighter, haven't you? Zov says you're seeking the library of Zoltan Kul. I know of it, and I am willing to entertain helping you get there. For a price.
And what price is that?
The Scepter of Fahir. An artifact once held by the rightful ruler of Shassar, and split into 3 pieces after his death. With it, we can finally bring peace to this land. Obtain all 3, and you will have what you seek. Zov, take our friend to Peth. His guidance will be invaluable to you, newcomer. Before you go, take this, as proof of our pact. This gem, and others like it, will prove useful to you on your journey. I suggest you get acquainted with them as well.
Oh, of course, boss. Look at that, my friend. Oh, a tourmaline. A rare gift in these parts indeed. You should meet Emin. She will show you what to do with it.
Ah, a customer. Ah, Zav. Here to repay your debts, finally? Or to increase them further, I wonder?
A good one. Let's skip past such trivialities, shall we? My friend here wishes to learn how to harness the potential of gems. And I could think of no one but you to help.
Oh, a gem, you say? Let me see it. Good color. A few inclusions. Not exactly flawless, but still quite pretty. This jewel will enhance your capabilities nicely. I can help you with socketing it, if you like. Keep an eye out for sandstorms.
Oh, look at you. You're so, shiny. Honestly, I can't even see it. Did you even get it socketed? It doesn't matter. Come, it is time to meet with Peth. And carry on with this journey of yours.
This relic actually appears to be genuine. Miracles do happen.
Excuse me. Tarbri sent me to speak with you about the Scepter of Fahir.
What? The scepter? Can't you see I'm busy? What do you need to know about that cursed thing?
Where to look for it? Supposedly it's been broken into 3 pieces.
Please, I know all about the scepter's history. What I don't think you understand is how impossible the task you've been given is. The scepter was separated and buried intentionally when Fahir's reign ended. Our forebears understood that deeds like King Fahir's must never be repeated. We know where the 3 pieces are. It is obtaining them that is the fool's errand. Still, I've seen that look in an adventurer's eye before. Very well. If you cannot be dissuaded, the first map piece lies on the desk behind me. It will point you to one of the scepter's fragments. Take it if you wish, but you do so at your own peril.
The Chamber of Wisdom. Very well.
Look what I caught. Your fate is sealed. As I was saying, enjoy your trip back to the burning hells you... Wait, you're no demon.
Good of you to notice. I assume you're responsible for all this?
Proudly. There's a demon using illusion magic to sow chaos and feed upon the locals. I'm going to trap it and kill it. Now stop talking and I'll free you. There. I suggest you leave this place as well. The only thing I found in there is death. Now get out of my way. I have a demon to hunt.
Charming girl. If she's telling the truth, I'll need to be careful. But I cannot leave without the scepter piece. No, I don't believe The door is sealed. There must be a way to open it somewhere. Wait, just wait. monstrosity was guarding a scepter piece. No wonder so many died trying to obtain them.
You're alive. I mean, of course you are. Of course. Just look at you. Yeah. So did you find it? Oh, look how it shines. But perhaps this task is less impossible than we thought, huh? You are ready for the second piece, then? Here's the next map. But the headpiece was buried along with Fahir in the hopes no one would ever reach it. Tabri is waiting for you in Sereth Outpost. As for me, I have some business to attend to first. You go on ahead. Don't worry. I'm just going to take a quick look in this chamber. Make sure nothing dangerous was left behind.
You've arrived. Does that mean you have the scepter piece? Alluring. It's hard to believe I'm really holding this. Perhaps the winds really are about to change. You aren't the first adventurer to come through here, to speak with my people. Many have dared the chambers and tombs, and each of them wound up the same. But you're different, aren't you? Here, take this. A reward for your hard work. Just know that your task gets more difficult from here. The head of the scepter was buried with Fahir. You will need to brave his tomb to find it.
Be wary inside that tomb. The old kingdom hid many terrible secrets. Ones that prefer to remain hidden. Secrets buried in the sands. Shrouded in darkness. Many an adventurer has attempted to retrieve the scepter. I don't need to explain what happened to them, do I? After all, the scepter is still buried in the sands.
A foul magic lingers within these halls. If the scepter piece is still here, it lies in the deepest recesses of this tomb. No, I don't believe I Patience is vulgar. No, I don't believe I will. I don't too little energy. That's No, I don't believe that. Such a promising quarry.
Slaves! The dead will not be dishonored so! See to this! Defend your god!
Vulgar. Wait, just wait.
На Орбе, привет. Добро пожаловать на стрим.
Is the master's. Only he is the shaper of the
I don't believe I
Ну, если у тебя только D3 установлено, то у тебя и запускается D3. Потому что иначе все нормально должно быть. То есть если у тебя установлен D Immortal, оно у тебя есть на панельке, ты нажимаешь D Immortal, у тебя запускается D Immortal. То есть что-то вот как-то, Михаил, непонятно. Очень невразумительно. Так, сейчас я переключу на основного Blood Knight, ну, который уже подкачанный. Я пока запущу трейлер.
The darkness has always been with us. And humanity is right to fear it. Darkness wants to consume you and all you love. But my kind claim its power and wield it in defiance. Humanity is right to fear the darkness. But I am a Blood Knight, and the darkness fears me.
Звортос, привет. А я провел еще раньше. То есть посмотри там в записи. Плюс у меня, кстати, я вспомнил, на канале есть игрофильм. То есть там минимум игры, максимум диалоги, ну и какие-то главные моменты игры. То есть от чего надо отталкиваться, чтобы понять сюжет. То есть не просто одни катсценки, диалоги, нету, допустим, сказано перейти к дереву. Я начинаю этот поход к дереву, сразу переход уже я возле дерева и начинаю там какие-то события, к примеру, чтобы ты понимал. Есть, игрофильм есть. То есть сам весь игровой процесс где-то длится часов, может быть, так 13. Если бежать быстро, то можно за 9 успеть. А игрофильм у меня, по-моему, 6 часов. Так что, ну, то есть это... Причем это вот реально, вот именно одни действия. То есть там боевки вообще минимум. Ну, естественно, только боевка с боссами. А то есть там в основном так. Чтобы максимально погрузиться в сюжет. Посмотри, плейлист называется «Стримы 2023». Там идут игрофильм Diablo 2, игрофильм Diablo 3, игрофильм Diablo 4. То есть я его сделал чисто так, чтобы игрок максимально погрузился в сюжетку. Минимум геймплея, никакой прокачки там, никакие не формирования билда нету, ничего такого дичи не существует. Ну, сам понимаешь, сэкономил тебе, ну, если так вот смотреть, около 5-6 часов. А то и более. Михаил, если ты не можешь установить, значит, наверное, игра недоступна. Если недоступна, значит, все. Только создавать вторую учетку через VPN или же через эмулятор. Вот это вот как раз таки тот Blood Knight, которым я вот изначально начинал. Вот именно им у меня сюжетка и не пройдена. Специально оставлял для зрителей. А то есть, конечно, в Diablo Immortal такой момент, который, ну, не позволяет вообще моментально вот прийти, сесть и пройти. Там надо чуть-чуть нет времени потратить. Там поручения побегать, портальчики побегать, данжики побегать дополнительные, чтобы прокачивать перса. А это отвлекает от сюжета. Я думал так, что, ну, все равно, что я пока на отдыхе, там, образно говоря, там, отдыхаешь перед сном или там на чиле каком-нибудь. Побегал, апнул себя. Но тут оказалось, что я апнул себя неимоверно вообще. Ну, в общем, то, что надо для цели.
You've returned. And here we just come to assist you. You have the jewel already, don't you? The scepter of Fahir. I can hardly believe it. You may never truly understand what you have done for us this day. But know that we will be forever grateful to you. You have given me the right to rule this land. And more importantly, provided us with a symbol that can unite our scattered people against Vateos. It is time to rise up and cast off his cruelty once and for all.
The scepter is whole again. This moment will be remembered forever.
Let a new light dawn upon the Shastar Sea! It's funny. When I met you, I told you these sands tend to devour hope. I have never been happier to be proven wrong, my friend. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise. Peth will provide you with access to the library of Zoltun Kul, just north of Sereth Outpost. Only he knows the ancient spell that parts the sands. Be safe, and know that I may call upon your services again. You have been quite the partner, after all.
This way. We'll use the waypoint to reach Sereth quickly. Our path leads by the Sand Scorpion's Gap, so be wary.
scepter is. We know you've been collecting the pieces.
We need to get out of here before more of them arrive. The library isn't far, but there were too many warnings. It seems even the Horadrian feared Zoltan Kul's domain. If I believed in it, I would wish you luck, friend. If I believed in it, I would wish you luck, friend. Still, you did survive Fahir's tomb, so perhaps you stand a chance. And don't worry about us. The Amber Blades will retake Shassar, thanks to you. Allow me to do my part. Let the path be open.
This is it. The Library of Zoltan Kul.
He warned me you would come. And after centuries, here you are. I am the curator of this library, and I do not suffer thieves. Ages made me so weak to die at the hands of a common pilferer. What a waste.
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't let you give a speech first. I'm not here for gold. I'm looking for a way to destroy Worldstone shards.
How whimsical. Well, if such knowledge exists, the Master would have indeed stored it away here, in his private archives. Unfortunately for you, I cannot reach said location. The library has been ravaged by time and has fallen into disrepair. But it could be restored. If you truly are no thief, then perhaps you will prove your innocence.
What do you have in mind?
First, I must regain my strength. And a myriad of monsters stand between us and the statue where that can happen. Considering my weakened state is your fault, I let you clear the way. Our destination is just ahead. Let's hurry this along, shall we? Almost there. The Statue of Resurgence is just a bit farther. Here we are. Wait. Something is amiss. That orb the statue is holding should be teeming with transmutational energy. Unfortunately, it is not. All 3 rooms have been removed from the pedestal. No wonder the statue has fallen silent. They will need to be recovered if we are to continue on your quest. Yeah, look for yourself. Obtaining the runes may require some wit to accomplish. Good luck.
Wait. Just wait. I'm hardly sweating. That tablet holds one of the runes. There's an inscription. I awaken when 9 flames burn bright, making one as day makes others as night. Touching the tablet rekindles your plight. It's a riddle. Ugh, may the curse take me now.
Это, наверное, единственный акт, где вообще есть головоломка в игре. Больше их нет. Я, конечно, не могу сказать, что они как вот архи важны и нужны, но как разнообразие, почему бы нет? Во всяком случае, для первого прохождения. Потому что, ё-моё, что-то, что противно что-то подумать. Это не просто бить. Обидно, что их всего 2.
The second rune is powering the magic circle just over there. Defeat its guardian, and it's yours. The final rune rests in a world that is a reflection of ours. Try not to lose perspective in there.
Is cold, ruinous. Am I inside the mirror or beyond it? The magic of this place is affecting the rune. It's ethereal. Wait, something happened when I touched it. Light.
Чуро, привет. Добро пожаловать на стрим.
Excellent. The damage you've done to me has finally been erased. At last, we are even, not thief.
I never thought I would miss feeling warm so much. Well, now to put this last rune in its place.
My strength returns to me. I can feel the magic coursing already. Now, for our arrangements. In order to restore the library, we must bring the central core back to life. We should head there and see the damage done firsthand. Only once the core is active will we be able to find the knowledge you seek. Shall we head forth? created me to ensure his library's continuance.
Как тебе Blood Knight? Ну, мне нравится. Это мой второй перс. То есть это не первый. Ну, точнее, не основной, это так. Твинк. Наверное, вот полноценно, да, причем. Чисто посмотреть сюжетку. И, ну, и не больше, не меньше. Ну и да, конечно же, там, почему бы нет платину перекинуть на основу. А, ну да, конечно же, еще для теста этих легендарных глифов. Какое количество самиков будет получать персонаж. Желательно, конечно же, на 5 звезд. Ну, вот для этого он, наверное, был создан. Все нормально с пингом, никаких проблем нету. Комфортная как игралась, так и играется. Все четко.
No, something is escaping us. The core powers all of the mechanisms within the library. If activated, I could remove the barriers between us and the secret archive. But it refuses to heed my command. Our only course is to obtain the Master's Journal. It details the inner workings of the library. But that knowledge has been kept secret.
Ваш рой тебе тоже.
It is held within the well of knowledge to the west, beyond the magical barriers that restrict my movement and some of the Master's more unfortunate experiments. If we are to proceed, you must obtain it. Hurry back, if you would. I despise not having all the answers.
Knowledge has a heavy cost. Ooh, and what would that be? Acquire the knowledge of the ages and become a slave to it. Abandon the illusion of life and share in our eternal burden. The night obeys me.
That image resembles the core, but the rest is a mystery. Perhaps the curator can make this clearer.
Still it refuses to obey. How exasperating. You have the journal. Excellent. Let me see it. All the Master's knowledge. Oh, well, this poses a problem. The core, much like the Master's other creations, appears to be animated by living sand. This is why my magic does nothing. We must give life to the stone itself. You see, the Master was of the Ennead clan, and transmutation was his specialty. Myself, the golems, even those grisly experiments you fought through, we are all forms of artificial life. Sadly, making the spark that brings life to his creations is beyond my abilities. The Master preferred to keep his creations under tight control. But do not worry, that has never stopped me before. To the east is the Chaos Engine. We can use it to extract the life from golems in the area, which should provide us with means to reanimate the core. I hate to destroy the Master's creations, but some sacrifices must be made.
Obtain the remains of a golem, extract the essence of life, reanimate the core. A simple plan.
Assistance required. Discussion needed. Let us converse. Confusing actions. Why assist golems? Seeking potential reward.
No, for the last time, the Curator and I are attempting to restore the library's defenses. We need life essence to do that.
Curator's companion. Answer is acceptable. Need further discussion. Follow to camp. Follow companion. Hidden enclave nearby. Life essence you require, yes. Examine golem remains.
The spark of life in this one is fading. I don't think this will be enough.
Troublesome revelation. So few golems. Alternative outcomes desired.
The life essence within these deceased golems isn't enough. What other options do I have? Are there larger golems?
Options exist. The Eternal Guardian protects private sanctum, now quite demented. Better off destroyed.
I like the sound of that. You are helpful.
Unnecessary flattery. Glad to assist. You are welcome. Visit Enclave anytime. We offer assistance. Farewell, ally. Give Curator regards. Gratitude. Guardian.
nothing else.
Patience is vulgar. Was more entertaining than most. Hopefully that means more essence. First, I need to find a way out of here. These runes look familiar. Is it a portal device? Perhaps it can be attuned to reach the Chaos Engine somehow.
Alignment accepted. Destination, Chaos Engine. Magical energies are nearly depleted. Teleportation is one way. Transfer to Chaos Engine.
It worked. Now let's see if this Chaos Engine can create the spark of life. The remains are inside, yet the engine is inactive. Ooh, those glowing orbs have to be the key. The orb like moths to a flame. I can't let them interfere. They're still coming. I had best activate the other orb quickly. A trembling in the stone. More of the damned will be here soon, and in greater number. I will. Your screams are distracting. As if it were a beating heart. The curator will want to see this. You look splendid on my wall. Still charging. How dumb.
You were gone quite a while. I hope you brought me something nice. Do you have the life essence? Let me see it. You have done it. Remarkable. Now the rest is up to me. That have stymied my progress for so long have finally fallen away. It is done. I am in control once more. Even the Master's archives are open to me now. Excellently accomplished, my compatriot. I think you have waited long enough for the knowledge you seek. I will go on ahead and search for the tome. Meet me in the Archive of Secrets just up the stairwell. There we will uncover the means of destroying those pesky world-stone shards of yours.
A waste of precious time.
His account of destruction's end. This tome is no light reading. The Master transcribed his memories in a way that left them perfectly intact and available for others to experience. It will require a space less filled with cockroaches and maddened golems, however. Come, further to the north, there is an old chamber that the Master used for the purpose of reliving his memories. Head through here, turn left, and ascend the stairs. Destroying the World Stone is a curious endeavor. It seems better to use such power, don't you think? Still, it is none of my business. Although, when you're done, perhaps you'll share the story with me. This is the place. One moment, please.
This tale is from before. Before Baal led his army. Before he breached the gates of Seshron and put the barbarian city to the sword. Before, 1,000 times before. To the time of the Horadrim, who faced the Lord of Destruction. Imprisoned him within the Soul Stone.
The Horadrim, you've arrived. Sultan Kul and Tal Rasha are already fighting below. Here, I'll open the way.
There you are. The demons are trying to keep us from the prime evil.
I will.
Welcome, my friends! Come, help me strike down these demons, and we can pursue their master.
Have you nothing else? Those who seek destruction shall find it.
What is the strength of man against hell itself?
Damn it! All that remains is a sword. Zoltan, take the others through the valley below. I will teleport to Bale and buy us time.
That brazen fool has no idea what he's doing. Come with me, quickly.
Bale will overwhelm Tal Rasha if we tarry. As appealing as that notion is, we cannot fail in this endeavor. So, are you ready to fight through a ravenous horde of demons? Then allow me to open the way. Still charging. How dumb. More hell flames removed from our path. Very well. Interesting. This wall is much stronger than the others. Guard me while I dispel it.
He suffers. Join him in his pain.
No, thank you. Well done. Now, let us reach Tal Rasha and end this.
Just in time, my friend.
No, I don't believe I should.
I will tear you apart, limb from limb.
Do not lose faith. Victory is still within our grasp.
It is done. Yes, but it will not hold. The primeval spirit is straining at its cage. The shard
Так, а я не говорил, что этот Баал новый.
Then we must obtain
Я сказал, что Баал вырвался на свободу. Баала здесь два. Первый в виде флешбека, вот этот был флешбэк. То есть это как его древние-древние, самые первые харадримы пленили. Но второй как раз-таки именно тот момент, который касается камня мироздания. Но он не сейчас в плане сюжетной линии. Он ближе к завершению текущей сюжетки. То есть пока из воплощения зла освободили только... Ну как освободили? Освободился на время только Баал. Но следующий, скорее всего, дополнение будет Диабло. То есть тут уже все к этому пришло. Есть только, еще раз повторяю, разработчики, мало ли, вдруг они захотят немножко все это дело растянуть. Там опять что-нибудь придумают. Ну, посмотрим. Может, этого Диабло будут воскрешать там по 100-500 раз в игре. Там нашел лазейку, потом там нашел лазейку. Не знаю, надо ждать, что они там придумают. Главное, чтобы это было не дичью какой-то. Вот уже лишь бы высосать сюжет из пальца. Вот именно, чтобы это было аккуратно, слажено.
Rests within the temple of Namari, on an island with the name Bilefen. I assume that's where you'll want to go next, yes? I believe I have one last gift I can offer you. A way to make your journey much shorter. Stay close to me, would you? Now that I have full control of the library, I can teleport you wherever I wish. This terminus has been modified to take you to a location upon Bilefen Island, near the temple. You have proven trustworthy enough to come and go at your discretion. But should you choose to leave, do it quickly. I abhor long goodbyes. And try not to die before our next meeting. The portal will take you to Bilefen. But be warned, teleporting halfway across the world may be unsafe.
That was an experience. This must be Bilefen Island. Someone here must know where to find the Temple of Namari.
Hey, you there! Come here a moment. It's not often an adventurer shows up in this port without even a ship docking. You certainly don't look like the rabble coming for work. Or a pirate, for that matter. Whoever you are, you're gonna want to check in with Talva. He's not a fan of strangers meandering around without his knowledge. Come on, I'll take you. Don't get too far behind, huh? Silvertongue's up there. Be sure to let him know Sandro delivered you, huh? I could use the coin.
Please, sir. The Elder is terribly ill. Then go speak to Cadius. My responsibility is the port and the goods that go through it. Now go. I'm done with this. That village will be the death of me. You there. I make it a point to know every face that steps into my port. And yours, I don't recognize. So what business is it that brings another adventurer to the Bilefen?
I'm looking for the Temple of Namari. Tell me the way, and I'll leave you to your work.
Ah, now I get it. You're with that wizard, then. Explains your sudden appearance, at least. Can't fathom why you lot are interested in that place. Nothing but death awaits there. The temple is to the southeast. Easy to find. Good luck getting in, however. The swamp is likely to kill you first. Now, if that's all you're here for, go on. I have enough problems to deal with.
Must be the wizard Talva spoke of. It seems we are both seeking entry into the Temple of Namari.
You arrived just in time, then. Supposedly we stand before an altar that summons the temple's guardian, Namari, and I fully intend to awaken her. With the right magical invocations, the altar should come to life and summon Namari.
After untold eons, who seeks an audience?
Honored Namari, I am Jin from the great Isle of Shansai. I have traveled the world searching for your ancient texts.
And I need an angelic weapon hidden within your temple. Its power can destroy the corrupted shards of the World Stone before they fall into the clutches of the burning hells.
If what you say is true, this is indeed a dark time. But has no one told you? What stands before you is no temple. This is a prison. Sargoth, the despoiler of life, has been imprisoned inside for millennia. My soul was bound to this place to ensure the Dark Summoner never escaped. But eternity is a long time. The power of the Nephilim has waned, and his connection to the burning hells has only grown stronger. He will free himself in time, and I am bound here, helpless without the 3 beacons. Return the beacons, and help me eliminate Sargoth before he unleashes untold havoc upon this world. Do this, and I will entrust to both of you what you seek.
That explains why the altar was so difficult to activate. 3 missing beacons. You know, on my way here, a pirate was trying to sell some artifacts he likely stole from the temple. That may be a good place to start. What do you say? Interested in saving the world? The pirate was just outside the port when I last saw him. Let's try there.
Maybe I know something.
Our friend here is willing to divulge some information for a price. I have some experience dealing with these pirates, but we should also consult that Silver-Tongue fellow. I'll pursue this lead if you'll go speak with Talva. He's been in charge of that filthy little port long enough to have at least heard a few useful rumors.
Help! Fascists are attacking the port! Save me! I'll give you anything! Lousy fetishes. Every damn creature on this island ought to be exterminated, if you ask me. Still, I owe you. And I assume you want something in exchange, so let's get to it. What are you here for?
Information. 3 powerful beacons were stolen from the temple's entrance. Has anything like that passed through this port?
A few times. But like most things from that temple, misfortune followed those damn relics. We don't let people sell stuff like that inside the gates anymore. But I may have heard a rumor or two. One relic was bought by an explorer years ago. Don't think the man ever made it off the island. The other is in a village to the east. But it sounds like that place is cursed. If you're going there, seek out Cadius first.
Fetish demons. At least their deaths are entertaining. Are you Cadius? Talva Silvertongue said I should speak with you before heading to the nearby village. He seemed to believe it had been cursed.
Cursed? Ah, nonsense. Fools always claim what they don't understand is magic. No, some creature's causing the village's suffering. The trick is to find out which one, and kill the thing dead. If you're hoping to help the village, we should join our efforts. I was just about to search along the river to confirm my suspicions, if you'd like to come along. There! A villager! Gods, they must have floated from upriver.
No, I don't believe I will.
See that? That's no magic. That's toxin. Something killed these people, injected them with that vile liquid. Damn thing's got to be put down. That body came from the village farther up the river. If you follow these corpses, we may discover what's behind this.
Isn't even here. Perhaps it lies in the Elder's home.
Do you see this? Corpses everywhere. An entire village is lost. We're too late to help anyone.
I'm going to search for the village Elder's home. If fortune is with us, someone will have survived.
Who goes there? A thief? Here to steal the beacon? No! It doesn't matter.
One more chain around the curse.
Akarat, why? Why have you abandoned us? This squirming...
Нет, это Diablo Immortal.
No, they hunger for your flesh. I feel them. You meat, flesh. If they feed, the pain will end.
Restrain yourself.
Forgive me, but the beacon won't let me die. Only meat. Only meat dulls the pain, just like with the others.
Awaiting the precious time.
How can that be done? That thing in your hand, did he have it? He radiates a powerful magic.
Yes, it's one of the beacons from the Temple of Namari. Could it have caused his suffering?
No, the beast you killed did this to him. But that beacon glows, with preserving.
That's enchanted. Yes.
No, the beast you killed did this to him. But that beacon glows with preservation magic. It was meant to ensure something survived. I must have kept him alive with those things eating away at his insides. What a cruel twist of fate. That something so wondrous could have caused him such suffering. Oh, Owens, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Cadius, this isn't the only beacon. Talva mentioned another. He said it was held by someone who disappeared into the swamps and was never seen again.
Ну, бред не бред, но вот такая сюжетка. Такой лор между D2 и D3.
Started attacking settlements directly. If their chieftain controls the power of a beacon, you have got to stop them. Their villages to the southeast. Go!
Please, help us! They still have Gelly and the others. I tried to help, but there's just too many. The fetishes are slaughtering everyone they captured from the port. Please, my friends are just inside the village. Save them, I beg of you.
Someone there? Please, get me down from here! I'm alive. You saved me. Oh, thank the gods, I thought I was done for.
You were luckier than most. Is this all of the fetishes? Have you seen their chieftain?
No. No one sees the chieftain and lives. I heard a rumor from the other captives of a profane magic he wields, but I never saw it myself. They've been taking people back in.
You were luckier than...
No. They've been taking people back into the rapids for God knows what purpose. We were about to be next. If you're looking for the chieftain, the Kikaris Rapids are where you'll find him.
All right, I'll put an end to this. Find your people and get back to the port. Go, quickly. This heat is atrocious. How much farther are the rapids of this hellish jungle? Over already? Aww. Last, but where is the chieftain? That raft is the only way forward, it seems. Raft is stuck, and those shaman are beyond my reach. Perhaps I can turn their spell upon each other. Undone by their own ambition. I'm hardly sweating. I wonder how Jin is faring at the pirate camp.
There you are. My negotiations went poorly, but I was able to find out that the pirate leader keeps the relics they've stolen aboard his ship. That's where we'll find our beacon. Come on, Let's go. Rotten little fish creatures. One of the pirates claimed Rodri treats these things like pets. Oof. Let's have a look around, shall we? No luck? Let's take a look at his desk then. And it's a mess, of course. How can someone be this disorganized and still function? Whatever, I think I have something here. Apparently Rodri locked away the beacon in his private stash. The text mentions some kind of security mechanism.
Stealing from a pirate. A rather daring way to ensure your death.
No, I don't believe that.
Please. I hope that cursed thing kills you both.
Well, that's one way to obtain a beacon. I assume you have the other two. Right. Let's return to Namari then. Place the beacons. I'll cast the spell to summon her.
You've returned, and I can feel the beacon's power flowing through the altar. Well done, both of you. Come. Our opportunity is slipping away from us. If we are going to defeat Sargoth, our moment is at hand. Jin of Shansai, you must take my place at the altar, lest Sargoth break the seal before we are ready.
It will be my honor. Good luck in there.
Sargoth betrayed us. For his terrible crime, he was imprisoned for eternity. Or so we believed. When I faced him again, Something had changed. His rage had grown, granting him terrifying power. I fought with all my strength. Everything I had. I failed. You must not. Sargoth's prison lies in the depths of the temple. But even here I can feel.
Наверное, какая игра транслируется? Ульяна, привет. Если транслируется, то это Diablo Immortal.
Of this once joyous place, now devoid of life and forgotten. Wait, no, we're not alone. Restless spirits surround us. Champion, ready your weapon. That block us also serve to hold back his power. When one is breached, the others bear the strain. As Sargoth's bonds weaken, his power to summon demonkind will only grow stronger. Be ready. There is a summoning room beyond this barrier, hero. Kill the mages, and the ritual will end.
Я тебя понял. Да, это Diablo Immortal.
Well done, champion. I am activating the gateway to the final chamber. Go and do what I could not. End Sargoth.
So this is Namari's last hope. A pale shade of our kind's former glory. Come then, bear witness to my return. Let's see how you handle the biting chill of the abyss. Is at my command.
Thank you, champion. All that I promised you and Jin is yours. Wield your mirror responsibly, for our hope goes with you.
you're back! And with both your dagger and Namari's tomes, no less. Do you realize how impressive you are? I owe you a great deal, friend. But I need to take these back to Shansai right away. If you ever find yourself upon the Great Isle, don't be afraid to seek me out.
With the way things are going, I'll probably turn up there tomorrow.
You? Huh, had a feeling you'd be back. Here, this letter came in for you. Thought I'd hold on to it until you returned. You know, for, safekeeping.
My pledge holds firm. This should be the place. Time to take a closer look.
The cycle continues. This one may be worthy, but it is too soon to tell.
Worthy? Of what? What are you talking about? Who are you?
You are heading in the right direction. Ahead lies an ancient cycle, sacred rites, and immense responsibility. Soon you will understand.
Welcome back, friend. I can only assume this means you've finally found what we've been looking for.
Indeed, Cain. Behold, Ylnira.
Astonishing. Only once before have I been graced with seeing the craftsmanship of the high heavens. And it certainly wasn't from this close. This is indeed an object of holy power. To think an old man like me would ever hold such a thing. With the dagger as catalyst, the ritual should not fail. The time has come. Now then, I believe after all this tribulation, you deserve the honor. Destroy the shards once and for all. Three shards expunged from this world and safe from the clutches of hell? I could practically burst out into song.
Just don't expect me to accompany you. Though I do understand the feeling. This moment has been hard won.
Yes, but let us not forget, there are still more shards out there. While you were away, I was able to divine the location of a fourth stone to the northeast on Mount Zavane, not too far from Ariat itself.
You're right. There's no time to waste. How soon can we make the journey?
Unfortunately for us, Rem's ship isn't ready to set sail. However, this cryptic letter did arrive with your name upon it. It seems you may have an interesting diversion in your future, while I secure your passage.
Still charging.
As it has been, so shall it be. You are powerful, filled with a strength only suffering can provide. Place the time-worn scroll on the platform inside the cathedral, and learn where your power can be put to use. I can't keep my eyes open. Standing in the ancient city of Corvus, Deodessa the Builder bestowed the eternal crown upon her son, Kion. Fueled by the artifact's power, Kion formed the Immortals and swore to protect Sanctuary from the burning hells. But he would not do so unwatched.
Нет, это Diablo Immortal.
Deodessa charged her daughter Akiba with a heavy burden.
It would be her job to ensure the Immortals were forever worthy of this gift. Should they ever fall to the burning hells, Kiba and her shadows would take their place as the defenders of Sanctuary. This cycle is eternal. Since the time of the Firstborn, Dea Dessa has done her part to ensure that Sanctuary would be forever protected. For, as you will come to learn, they are the Immortals and the Shadows, the first of which is ready to speak with you. Visit the Historical Archivist. She is near the Wall of Honor in the northeast of Westmarch. I will meet you there.
Welcome. Here for tales of Westmarch's august immortals? Or are you interested in joining? You've come to the right place in either case. For you, I can share the deep truths. First-hand experience, not rumor or speculation. Go ahead, gaze into the Wall of Honor over there.
Fulfill your duty, Immortal. Excel. That scroll is only found by those truly capable of defending Sanctuary. You are no pretender, and I sense great power within you. But power can lead to corruption or sloth. You must be stronger than that to be one of us. Hand me the scroll, and you shall see.
You don't need to lecture me about the risks of power. Just skip to the good parts.
Visions of us all, future and past, bear witness.
The Immortals, bestowed with righteous power by Dea Dessa, the Builder. Their charge? To defend Sanctuary against the burning hells. To use their strength to keep the relentless demons at bay. To be a beacon of hope and light. But victories are temporary, and the Immortals can never relent or yield. Even if all hope seems lost, they must find the courage to stand defiant for all time.
Do you know now why you were called? I did not know either, before I bore the crown. Approach the heart. Accept the power of the Immortal. Banish your fear. You have proven yourself.
list of precious...
They were wrong. You can be worthy. You will be. Now return. End this dream.
Are you back with me? Good. Curiosity is an important first step into a larger world. If you are ready to learn more, I am ready to teach. Remember, we are but one side of the coin. Stay and read as much of the Immortals as you wish. And when you're done, think about heading to the tavern. I'm told someone from the other side wants to speak with you.
Been chatting with the unspoken. Doesn't surprise me. Normally, access to the Court of Whispers is restricted to our members only. But we'll make an exception for you. This time. The unspoken is waiting for you inside. Go, before you are seen.
Immortal на ПК, ну, если тебя интересует именно ПК-клиент, то есть вот в лаунчере Activision Blizzard, то только если ты создаешь учетную запись, ну, которая не привязана, к примеру, к РФ, чисто для примера, да, ну и в данном случае только VPN. Тебя может туда запустить. Ну, а если тебе интересно поиграть под своей учетной записью, то тебе надо устанавливать эмулятор. И вот уже через эмулятор ты будешь подключаться к телефону, ну, к мобильной уже версии. Но при этом на эмуляторе очень классно, можно комфортно играть на ПК. Что, в принципе, ты сейчас и наблюдаешь. То есть это игра через эмулятор. Так что, как тебе что больше нравится? Если хочешь играть по своей учетке, лучше эмулятор. Тем более официальный эмулятор от со-разработчиков, то есть от NetEase. Можно взять Moonplayer и погнал. Но, повторюсь, выбор твой.
Prepare yourself.
A dark burden given, and a hidden force created. One that could step up should the mightiest immortal fail. The shadows, constant challengers to the would-be defenders of Sanctuary. They would test the immortals, looking for weakness and apathy. Led by Akiba, the shadows would overthrow the immortals when the time was right. But even in victory, she knew her watch had just begun. For this is an eternal cycle.
The battle hall of a great hero. Plagued by doubters, he fought valiantly, and he won. My memory is different. My brother was a great hero, unlike any before or since. But he still failed. The power he held was more than anyone could bear. The strongest, the wisest, the most dedicated, exiled him, and took up his burden, as it must ever be. Bring down the immortal. Reclaim the eternal crown. It had to be done. Good that you did not hesitate. Should the immortals become unworthy of their station, we will be there to remove them and take up the mantle. Always. No matter who wears the crown. Return to yourself. Think on what you have seen.
And now you know the truth. The Immortals are tasked with protecting Sanctuary, and have been given great power to do so. The Shadows
are the ones making sure the Immortals never become corrupt or complacent. I understand.
Yes. Though Akiba and Kion are long dead, there are others who can help you decide where to focus your efforts. Those you've met on this journey can be useful advisors. Visit them again when you are ready. You may simply continue as an adventurer, as you have. But the cycle swirls ever around us, even if we ignore it. Listen for rumors to learn how the cycle is faring. Then decide.
You're back. Did your secretive friends turn out to be helpful?
Well, they are skilled at fighting demons. And each other. I have a lot to think about. Any word from the captain?
Yes. Thankfully, everything has been prepared. Whenever you're ready, Rem should be waiting for you at the docks to begin the first leg of your journey.
Good. I'll depart shortly.
Ah, there you are. The old man said you're looking for passage to Mount Zervain. Well, our ship can bring you to the nearby port and a caravan can take you from there. If you're ready, we can head out this hour.
That sounds like combat ahead.
Traveler. And they're well armed one at that. The Khazra have grown aggressive as of late. I would not recommend traveling Mount Zavain alone for the time being.
Their aggression gave me a wonderful excuse. Do they have a den nearby?
A good question, but one that is not mine to answer. I was on my way to speak with the target of these attacks, the Sons of Rakis. Perhaps you wish to join me? We have come to speak with your captain.
Monks from the temple! Open the gate!
The village is lost, Captain. Our defenses will hold no longer.
Men are not faring much better. We need new options, or we will be forced to abandon our post. Wait. It appears we have some opportune guests. Veradani monk. Unbelievable. We were hoping the monastery might send us aid, but we'd expected acolytes, not someone of your position. Regardless, I'm deeply thankful for both you and this adventurer's arrival.
Our peoples may have had their differences, Captain. But on this mountain, when any one of us suffers, we all share the pain. Tell us of the Khazra. What have they done?
The nearby village was overrun. We've gathered those we could, but the Khazra have occupied the village. Akarat knows what they're doing to those who survived the attack. And now, the beasts assail our gates. We need your help.
With the two of you, the light may have given us a chance. But the Khazra swarm against us from two separate fronts. We will need to deal with both if we are to survive. If the rumors about a single monk being worth a battalion of men hold true, I would prefer her to guard the fort. With her help, we can cut off the Khazra in the village from their reinforcements.
So we isolate the Khazra in the village. That would allow a small group to clear out the rest. Bold. I like it.
Bold plans are all we have left. If the monk guards us from the north, you and I can fight through the village, adventurer. But we will need to move quickly. The guards here are barely holding their own.
The goatmen are at the gates! To arms!
No. The goatmen are this far inside? Have to reach the gate.
Are you all right?
No. They took the others. Those damn things emerged from the village so quickly. We barely had time to react.
They were taken alive. Then we have no time to be wasting.
Agreed. You two, pull further back and defend the gate. Use the path to limit the effectiveness of their numbers. We'll be back soon. Hopefully with friends. It's been days since we fled the village. Stay alert. Who knows what we'll find in there. The Khazra have always been a threat. Never been. A body. Vaughn. This is a fresh wound. He must have tried to escape. God's damn his voice.
Ralva! Help! I'm pinned under some debris.
Oh, thank the blessed light you two arrived. Vaughn, he distracted them. And I was able to take shelter. But the debris... I thought I was done for.
Grin, is Weir still alive? How many others were taken?
Oh, 5. There were 5 of us. The Khazra were dragging us toward some kind of sacrifice in the town square. Vaughn managed to break us free, but the others weren't as lucky. I haven't seen them since.
Then there's a chance they're still alive. Come on, adventurer.
We need to head to the town square immediately. That's Weir. He's alive. I don't understand how this is happening. The Khazra are primitive. This kind of magic should be beyond their capabilities.
I've seen rings like this one before. One in Wortham, another in the Dark Wood. This sigil belongs to the Cult of Damnation. Each time I've seen it, they were bringing the minions of hell into this world.
I see no sign of the others. Whatever's going on, we're not going to find answers here. Let's inform the captain. This fight isn't over yet.
This terrible unblinking eye. It's as if it sees through me. I dreamed of a fight like this. No, I don't believe I will.
You've returned. Grin reported back as well. The others?
Vaughn and Weir fell. The others were taken. The Khazra were sacrificing villagers to create a summoning ritual in the village. It's a kind of magic I've only seen wielded by cultists.
Summoning. So that is the secret behind the Khazra's seemingly endless onslaught. They can only have come from the den to the north. Our monk friend has been battling against their main forces nearly non-stop since you left. Meet up with her and press the assault, or the Khazra will simply try again, and the next attack we may not endure.
Stay back, friend. Another attack could come any moment. Something drove the Khazra into a powerful rage. That was you, wasn't it?
Of course. Listen, the Khazra are employing the same hellish magic used by cultists of Skarn. If the goat men are trying to bring him a Worldstone shard, things are about to get far worse.
A shard? No, that's not possible. I know precisely where the Worldstone shard you speak of is. It was recovered years ago, and is safe within our monastery. Stay back!
Of course.
A shard? Still, I share your concerns. And we need to find out more. Sadly, the Khazra have been driven into such a rage, they have been unable to do anything but protect the survivors in Sentinel's watch. I cannot leave here, but you can. Investigate the Khazra den, put an end to these attacks. Do that, and we can discuss things further, including this shard you're looking for. More Khazra warriors! Go ahead! I'll take care of things here.
Just wait. like a cold talon dragging along my spine. The cultists must be close.
We know this one. The Sword Seeker.
By flesh be born, by blood find life. Let the damned serve their Lord. Our power is nearly spent. The portal will not hold here.
And your purpose has been served.
You must be the Dravek these cultists keep shouting for.
Yes, I am. And you must be the Shard Seeker. You cannot help Oza or these people. No. You will fail at reaching the stone. And I will have what is mine. The God of Damnation has spoken.
This symbol is the same as in the village. The cultists and that monk were behind the Khazra attacks. Why go to all this effort? He mentioned Oza's name. Perhaps she can reveal more.
Splendid on my wall.
You've returned. The goatmen stormed the barricade a few moments ago, and then things went quiet. I assume you were successful then.
Indeed, the ritual is no more. The Khazra were being manipulated by a man named Dravek. He seemed to be waiting for you to arrive.
Dravek? He was waiting for me? I haven't seen him in a long time. We trained together in our youth, but he was exiled. Are you certain he was working with the cultists?
Yes. He made that quite clear when he summoned a demon to kill me.
Damn it. Dravek is a Veridani monk, just like I am. But he is rash and impulsive. He never learned control, and we all suffered for his recklessness. If he is here, we must uncover his plot. Lives depend on it.
He'll have left a trail. Cultists can't help themselves.
You're right. Come this way. Ever since the Zakaroon Crusade was defeated, Mount Zavane has been covered in mists. They are the perfect place to hide.
The fog is unrelenting and nightmares swarm within. It will take time to find his tracks.
Eyes may be deceived, but land itself always bears the scars of our actions. Zaim, God of mountains, I beseech you, lend me your sight.
Reveal the path once taken so we may follow. The mantra is working. Friend, I need you to be my feast while I commune with the mountain. The nightmare creatures will be drawn to the light. Do not let them near.
Are weak and fearful. They will bow before the Lord of Damnation. Eliminate the sons of Rakis, and the monastery stands alone against Hell's might.
There. The spirit orb is complete. The mountain's memory is long, and it will guide us to Dravik. Come, follow. Hundreds of years ago, Ivgorod fought back the invaders from Westmarch here. This battlefield is the cursed result. The spirit orb has stopped. There must be more the gods wish us to see. Guard me while I commune with Daimon once more.
First of many, there is no price I will not pay for his... Yes, my lord, I can hear you now. The blood ritual pierced the veil. At long last, tell me what I must do.
Dravik, what bargain did you make? Quickly, follow the orb once more.
That's recharging.
Be cautious. A dark magic lingers here. What's that up ahead? There, on the bridge. And one curses upon you, Dravik. Search the cave thoroughly. Dravik killed the acolyte outside and left a trap herein. There must be a reason why.
Oza, look at this. Some journal entries and a map. Have you heard of a Zakharum chapel here?
No, but it does not surprise me. Much of what the Zakharum built upon the mount has been lost to the mists, and a few people are willing to brave the nightmare grounds to find such a place. It would be a perfect place to hide.
You're right. That's certainly worth a look.
The map showed the chapel at the center of the battlefield. The nightmares are strong there. Do not let down your guard.
Still charging. How dull. What's that? Cheerio, if you insist.
The flame of hell leaves not even ash.
A waste of precious.
The fire! Put it out!
This abandoned chapel served as someone's study. Look at all this research. Was Dravek working in secret this long?
I never knew he'd fallen so far. He became distant after his brother died in the tundra of Eriot. I wish he'd told me. I could have helped him. I would have...
We are all responsible for our own evils. And only ours.
You're right. And yet, some part of me will always bear this guilt. I could have stopped him. I could have reached out to him in his pain. Perhaps then, none of this would have happened.
Now is not the time to lose yourself in reflection.
Честно говоря, у меня даже есть сомнения, планировалась ли она вообще-то озвучка, но пока ее не будет.
Yes, it's to the east. Not far from the old monastery grounds. We should hurry.
Still charging. How dumb.
А насчет персов, не, это первый персонаж за вообще за год.
An acolyte from the monastery. What could have brought him out here? Friend, stand back. I will entreat Zaim's favor once more. If we are still blessed by the gods, perhaps they will grant us clarity.
The demons are everywhere. Form a defensive line. Do not... We cannot hold much longer. I will find Oza. I promise. She will not let us fall.
Him to warn me of an attack.
He spoke of demons, and in great number. The cultists must have opened a rift to the burning hells. It's the only explanation for an assault of that magnitude.
We have to divide our efforts once again. It is the only way we will survive this. I will return to the monastery and rally the others. But you must stop that ritual. The old temple Dravek wrote of is further to the east. Follow the path, and you'll find it.
Understood. I'll head to the monastery as soon as I can. Keep them away from the Shard, or the world will suffer like never before.
Dravek has betrayed everything he stood for. The blood of his own people is on his hands. If you face him, show no mercy.
I prefer it.
I was already celebrating.
There. That must be the temple Oza spoke of. And my new favorite feeling of dread is back.
Your constant interruptions have taxed the Master's great work. He wishes to have words with you.
I have 3 shards destroyed. uncontested. No more. You have earned the totality of my ire.
No penance, only suffering.
Still charging.
Salvation. Yet the tide has been unleashed.
Просто сюжетку скипал, когда качался. Это я на отдыхе был и перса просто подготавливал, чтобы сюжетку проходить залпом. Ну, то есть, чтобы не было этих, знаешь, пауз. Прокачаться до 50 уровня, прокачаться до 60 уровня, прокачаться до 35 уровня. Как говорится, оказывается, так можно было.
A waste of precious time. Have you nothing else? A waste of precious time. Still charging. How dull. Vulgar.
Adventurer, over here! Mind lending us some aid?
Still charging. How dull.
You're here. Dravik and the demons attacked the monastery directly, and we have been fighting for our lives. I was able to warn the masters, and our best men have been guarding the Worldstone Shard. We should join them in the shrine.
You look splendid on my wall.
The shard. Protect the shard.
They're dead. How could he do this? Couldn't save them. But this monastery has stood for over 500 years. Even the Zakarum army could not breach its walls. And now Dravek has brought it low in a day.
Oza, a powerful demon lord has set his forces against this monastery. You can grieve once Dravek lies dead.
So many lives lost. A temple in shambles. All for that stone.
No, Osa. Not for the stone. For Tayev!
Drop the shard onto the terrace. Follow after him.
After the traitor!
Serve a new god, one who actually listens to prayer. Run home to Ivgorod. Only damnation awaits here. I serve a new god, one who actually listens to prayer. Run home to Ivgorod. Only damnation awaits here.
You monster! You betrayed everyone! The gods will not.
Wait. Just wait.
Oza went ahead. She's all alone up there.
You cannot escape Zaim's grasp upon his sacred mountain! I am his fist, and I will crush you for what you have done!
That came from the peak. Oza!
No!
Impatience is vulgar. Tell me you are all right.
No. I am not in the practice of lying to friends. I can't believe it. It's over. Master Vitalia has been avenged. But the shard, you must get...
May Zaim embrace you. I promise. I will deal with the shard.
You to run! I told you that you would fail! And now the god of damnation has his sight upon you! Yet I know you will not stop. So come to the frozen tundra. Death is waiting for you.
The shard is gone.
Damn it!
He's right. I have no choice but to follow him into the frozen north. So be it. A barbarian. Perhaps he can aid me in my search.
These frozen wastes extend no welcome to visitors. You'd be better off heading back to where you came. Ariat belongs to the damned. And the dying.
I seek a traitor to the monk order. A man in robes who consorts with demons. I'll leave here after he's cold and dead, and not a moment before.
A man like that would stand out like a pear tree in the snow. If he has thrown in his lot with the demons, your quarry likely hides in Secheron, along with the rest of the hellish monsters plaguing this land. The veil between life and death has been torn open in those ruins. Our ancestors' spirits haunt the once hallowed halls fighting an endless war. I should warn you to stay away, but I can see the words would be wasted. If you grow tired, the village of Bitter Hearth will welcome you. It is small, but there is a fire to warm your limbs.
Still charging. How dull.
Your spirit is fading? By the ancients.
There is no peace in death. The demons are coming.
Well fought, stranger. What brings you to these forsaken halls?
Dravek, my prey. Your tribesman suggested he might be nearby. I should have expected chaos would follow him.
It was not always so. This is the price of the Worldstone's destruction. My people cannot move on. They fight without end, without hope of redemption.
A tragic fate, truly. But I won't be distracted from my hunt. Anything in my way will meet the same end.
Then we have similar aims. Death leaks into the world from the heart of Secheron. My people are broken, and our ancestors suffer. I will see it end. Help me break through the demon army, and I will aid you however I can. Keep your weapon ready.
Hell will never play Marriott!
A waste of precious time.
Be gone, foul beasts!
The breach into the realm of death is somewhere ahead. Tread carefully.
Impatience is vulgar.
Let the shard open the path unto death!
Defiled the
sacred mountain no longer! Insolent savages! Your spirits will be purged soon enough!
A wasted precious time.
So you chose to follow me across the mountains after. So you chose to follow me across the mountains after all.
I am here for that.
Ну, насчет прям-таки отступника церкви трех, не знаю, кто это может быть. Ну, кто-то, кто этой вере явно поклонялся. Потому что пруфов как таковых нету, но есть мерч. Ну, не, давай по-другому скажем. Есть товар, который компания Blizzard продает у себя в магазине. И там на кружке, это товар называется кружка, да, на кружке есть крышка. А вот на этой крышке выгравированы символики всех героев. Всех, и плюс еще один символ есть такой, которого мы еще не видели. Точнее, героя с этим символом. И этот символ, он принадлежит как раз-таки вот именно этой вере. Триединства, ну или церкви трех. Так что вот отсюда, скажем так, и ветерок-то поддувает. Но правда ли это, неизвестно. Я это показывал в ролике, разбирал, так что можешь посмотреть, если будет интересно.
Those demons serve a man named Dravek. He entered your realm with a shard of the World Stone. How can we follow after him?
Only the dead may walk these lands. Yet there is a voice we hear. A woman upon the mountain who is not born of Bulkathos. Her presence crosses over. It is like a beacon to the weary. But that is all I know.
Not a child of Bulkathos. Tasi, the pilgrim in Bitter Hearth. She's with our chief. We have to hurry.
Then let the last of my strength ferry you away from here. I only ask one thing. Please, save us from this torment.
Mortal. Thank you, warrior. We will not forget this kindness. We'll want to speak with the chieftain as soon as possible. This way. Chief Kentark, is Tasi here? I have someone she needs to meet.
Tasi? What is the matter?
Да, не на что.
Stone has returned to Ariat. The man who carries it intends to deliver the stone to a demon lord named Skarn. He has taken refuge in the realm of the dead, and we must find a way to follow after him.
By the ancients, our people bled, and our mountain was shattered to prevent the heart of the world from falling into a demon lord's hand. What you speak of cannot be allowed.
Yet I cannot stop him if I cannot cross into the realm of death. Do you see?
There. Take our guest here to Tasi. Let us pray she has answers.
Tasi should be near the tents.
Tasi, I am in urgent need of your help. My quarry has crossed into a realm beyond ours, where only spirits may tread. If you know how I can follow, tell me.
Only spirits? You speak of the unformed land. I'm sorry, but I am no witch doctor. I am one of sword and shield, not one who guides others between life and death. To even try such a thing would put your soul at risk.
Every breath puts my soul at risk. I will find that shard.
Here I was, sent on a pilgrimage, but unable to fulfill my purpose. Then the spirits send a stranger who needs the very object I seek without even knowing it. Very well. Let us both embrace our destinies. Not far from here is the Cavern of Echoes. Buried within its unnatural ice is one of the 7 stones, the Iceburn Tear. Acquire it and bring it to me. With its power, Death's fangs may lose some of their bite.
Friend, I will speak with the chieftain while you are gone. After what we saw, I cannot let you assault Secheron alone. When you are ready, I hope my tribe will be fighting beside you.
Don't just hope. Make them understand. I will return with the Iceburn Tear.
When you leave town, head east until you reach the frozen lake. There, in its deepest recesses, you'll find the Cavern of Echoes. Here, this will help you fight the cold. May Bulkathos give you the strength to conquer the challenges ahead.
Be careful in that cavern. The Iceburn Tear is one of the 7 stones. Do not underestimate it.
Impatience is vulgar.
The chill of death. If you are to survive it, you must acquire the Iceburn Tear. Harness its power, lest death swallow you whole. For if you cannot endure the cold of this world, there will be no mercy for you in the next.
The cold is unrelenting, even from here. That must be the Iceburn Tear's doing. I can smell the blood already. My pack's cluttered. Have you nothing else? No, I don't believe I will. The cavern is collapsing. I can't stay here. I can't carry that much. Shame. My pack's cluttered. Never feed again. I can't carry that much. Shame. You look splendid on my wall. That's recharging. The fangs of the annulet bite deep. dull. I can feel it. An unnatural cold. And there's something else. I hear voices? I must bring this to Tarsi at once. Still charging. How dumb.
You have it here? Unbelievable. I can feel it's cold from over here. Not many have escaped that cavern with their lives, much less holding the tear. If only my people still had the courage you bear. But our wills have become as broken as our home. Still, this is exactly the kind of victory that rouses spirits. Come, let us return to camp.
Cold. Yes, that is it. You have the stone. Please, let me see it. A sacred stone. To think I would hold such a thing. See how not even flame can withstand its presence. A lost flame can be reignited all. Do not fret so much.
Не, поезд сегодня не будет.
The 7 stones are artifacts that my clan has been seeking for ages. While I'm no expert in the spirit world, I know that wielding the tear gives death much less authority over a mortal's life.
And how does that help us?
Claiming this stone has granted you its boon, and the spirits of this mountain will now be able to sense your presence. Your soul bridges life and death, and it is the dead who will guide you into their realm, not I. To the north, the Ice Clan Khazra have claimed the graveyard of the ancients. Clear out their infestation. Present their war banner to the spirits of old, and perhaps they would grant you permission to walk amongst them.
I am going to speak with the chieftain once more. Hopefully, I will meet you in the graveyard with good news.
I thought it would feel different, honestly. There. That should put an end to their sacrifices. Now, where is that war banner? Is this tattered rag really the banner Tarsi spoke of? Those weapons are too fine for Khazra. The tribes will want them back. Vulgar. A gravestone much older than the others. Let us see how Tarsi's inside fares.
You bring the standard of our enemy as an offering to our spirits. We are defined by more than violence. We who gave everything to fulfill our sworn duty. We who suffered for both Ariat and for Clan. Show me there is more to you. Reunite my kin with their weapons, so their spirits may find rest. Honor their sacrifice. Tribute. A warrior's weapon bears a portion of their soul, and without it, we are incomplete. You honor those who came before you. Now speak. What has brought you to me?
My quarry has found a way into the realm of the dead. He seeks to deliver a shard of the World Stone into the hands of Hell. I must follow after him, but the way is sealed.
Our people have protected the heart of the world for generations upon generations. We are tied to this land, even in death. Only by receiving the blessing of the ancients can you walk the path of the dead. Take the signet from this grave, warrior. Travel to the plains of blood and return my kinsmen to their rest. Bury them with their weapons and display honor and respect. Only then shall Tor and the others guide you to your foe. The path to the plains of blood is open. Aid my people, and they shall...
Adventurer, there you are.
Tarsi's ritual worked. I spoke with an ancient chieftain. He wants me to find and aid a spirit named Tor.
Of course, it would be him. Tor is my father. He died 5 years ago, along with most of our clan. They perished in the plains of blood, laying down their lives so that we lived. If you are truly able to speak with his spirit, let him know his daughter strives to carry on his heart, even now. But that is not. Chieftain Kentark has rallied our tribe. When you move upon Sescheron, we will join you in fighting back for our homeland. My people may have suffered, but even now, we will fulfill our oath to safeguard the World Stone. We spill the blood of demons together, my friend.
smell of raw alcohol lingers in the air. Something fell from the demon's corpse. A weapon.
Get the elders and the children out of here! Wait, you! Who are you? I'm dead, aren't I? I remember the shrieking, the claws. I fell ensuring the others could escape. Yet I was lucky. The others died not knowing if their sacrifice was worth it. Please save my fallen kin. Let their spirits know our tribe will live on!
Did the children live?
Yes, your tribe survived and they fight for the future of this mountain. It'll be peaceful rest.
Thank you, warrior. May your blade never rust, your grip never slip, your heart never falter.
I'm hardly flirting.
My blade. I remember now. The chieftain, he was fighting against the Ice Demon's leader. We had to leave him behind, or the tribe would have fallen before the monsters. Living One, find Tor. Restore his spirit as you did mine. You have my blessing, warrior.
Wasted precious time.
Living.
Wait. They fought to a standstill. Yet I sense something. Movement.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
How deeply diverting.
Friend of the mountain, you have proven yourself a true ally to the children of Volcathos. Strength has returned to our fractured souls. Tell me, how fares our people, my daughter?
Nevere lives. Even now, she rallies your people to fight, to prevent the World Stone from falling into the hands of the burning hells.
Thank you, warrior. You may not understand the pride I have in my daughter, but your words are a blessing I never thought to hear. But what is this about the World Stone? It was shattered.
Yes, and its shards plague the land. One of them now rests in the realm of the dead, a place I cannot reach without your blessing. And if I do not reach it soon, hell will claim the stone.
My blessing? You have my blessing 1,000-fold, friend. That signet you bear, present it. It will serve well enough as the catalyst for our pact. Brothers! Sisters! Heed your chieftain one last time. You who is of our spirit, protect the heart of the world at any cost. We go with you unto death itself. Our blessing is yours. But more than that, so too are our blades. We may have failed to protect the heart of creation once, but we will not do so again when afforded a second chance. We will ensure the way is open. The might of Ariel. Our blessing. We will ensure the way is open. The might of Ariel is behind you, warrior.
Will face my steel.
She's gone.
Nevere. Be at peace, sister.
Damn it! I couldn't reach her in time.
Nevere knew what she was doing. From the moment we step foot on the battlefield, we warriors are prepared to die. She fell in battle, protecting her home, just like her father. There is no death more noble. It is for that reason we cannot delay any further. Tasi must be deeper in the ruins. Go, reclaim the shard, and ensure Nevere's sacrifice was worth the cost.
Are you ready?
Yes. This is the place the shard breached the barrier between life and death. Is it not? Its effects still linger. Where is Nevere?
She didn't make it.
I see. My people are no strangers to death and sacrifice. Even then, moments like this are still hard to bear. Come, we must press forward. Oh, and brace yourself. This will be painful. Warriors of old, guide this one who will honor your legacy. Walk with them as they pass through the veil into Imwiru, Italy. You have passed into the unformed land. While I have never experienced...
You do not fight alone, warrior. The strength of the mountain is behind you.
Once how pitiable you are, our neglected kin. Yet I have seen your worth, and with this, the heart of creation, I will see you freed of the heaven's sin.
We are with you. By the call of the ancients, the gate shall open. Go, champion!
Lord's gone! Shard Seeker approaches!
Abandon your fear, for terror is in my control. Dravic, come, be cleansed of the heavens' blight. Embrace your heritage, for soon this misbegotten world will also be made pure.
There and Oza will be avenged. No! Fire! Defend yourself! Do not let him hurt you! What is happening? Spirit of this desolate realm! He I demand! And serve the light! What's gone? Promised! I can't lose you!
And so you survive the ancient evil once again. A spirit awash in fury. Come, it is time to return. Soul of the living, cross through the veil of eternity. Let the tear guide you home.
Champion, you have fought well, but your battle is not until the heart of creation is returned or destroyed. The spirits who haunt Secheron may never be at peace, but we will do all we can to heal the breach. May the ancients guard you on your journey.
I would welcome you back, but I recognize that look in your eyes. You're leaving, following after the World Stone into the burning hells themselves, aren't you?
I am. Any other course will spell doom for our world.
As I thought. Do not worry. I will see to Nave's last rites. But as soon as things are settled, I intend to follow after you. Hell is not a place to be without allies, even for the strongest of us.
Claire will be buried alongside her father. Both of them deserve a place of respect.
And what of yourselves? Secheron will never be as it was.
My tribe and I may move on soon. Our charge is no longer to this broken mountain, but to each other. Here, this belonged to Nevera. I feel it could be with no one else. Wear it well, and break apart the evil that threatens our world. Show no mercy, for they will offer us none in kind. Farewell, friend.
So this is the burning hells. I must reach the world stone quickly before... My blood is on fire!
Light will gush from you like the others.
Of whom do you speak, demon? It's already dead. I should have held back. The gnarled husks point in this direction. If answers lie anywhere, they will be in the forest's heart. This armor does not belong in the burning hell. It's angelic.
Extend throughout this forest, each formed from a twisted soul like yours. You are nearly exhausted. Your light but a flicker. Do you not see? The roots bind tighter now. We will be as one.
Ylnira defended me. And that draining feeling is gone. I should have assumed the light of heaven would be a powerful tool in a place like this.
What familiar light beckons? I sense a presence. Angelic, yet not. Immortal? Help me. I beseech you. You shine as a beacon. Please, fight on. I am imprisoned in the ruins ahead.
splendid on my wall.
Your indignance only makes your suffering sweeter, Angel.
Break my spirit.
A fresh soul.
Fate well deserved. The soul siphon. Destroy it before it devours the last of my strength.
It is done, Angel. You are free.
Thank you, mortal. I am Varathiel. You have freed me from a millennium of torture for waging war against the Lord of Damnation. There's something different about you. A familiar brilliance about your form that defiantly pierces the darkness. Ah, I understand now. That blade you carry is Ylnira, Edge of Temperance. The last vestige of the martyr. May I share in its strength? For just a moment. How hell itself recedes from the pure light of the high heavens. Glorious, is it not? The blade has restored my spirit and my mind. And I see you now as you are, mortal. What fate has befallen you that your soul should be in such a state as this?
What do you know of my soul?
Mortal. When I look at you, it is as if the eye of Anu stares back at me. Your soul bears the same scars that have rent eternity asunder. If not for Ylnira, your spirit would be nearly as depleted as mine.
My spirit is a temporary concern. Skarn is not. He has a fragment of the World Stone.
More is at stake than you realize, mortal. The Eye of Anu has the power to alter creation. It was done once before, and the result was your world. If we are to combat a demon wielding such power, cooperation is vital. We must rescue my brethren in arms. My lieutenant, Mikhael. His screams echo from somewhere in the plains of torment ahead. If anyone will know of Skarn's plan, it is he. Save him. Your blade grants its wielder the power to commune through the light. I will guide you to the best of my ability.
The path has been revealed, it seems. yourself. It's dim. I can't see far enough. Mikhail, do you live? Varathiel sent me to find you.
You're not an illusion. Another trick to torture me? No. An archangel's blessings. How? It doesn't matter. Please help me. The siphon is draining my spirit, stealing my light. Destroy it! Halt! The sound. It stopped. Flee, mortal! Flee! Mortal! Free me! Please!
Damn it! That creature shattered the mechanism. There has to be something I can use to flip the grate again. The cleaver. To think that my salvation would come from mortal hands. I had feared all hope had abandoned me. Not quite yet. I freed Varathiel as well. She is waiting for you.
There is something otherworldly about your essence, mortal. And you wield an archangel's weapon with ease. Perhaps we stand a chance of stopping Skarn's plan. Before I was taken here to be tortured by that beast, I bore witness to Skarn's rituals. The construction of great pits of anguish that summoned forth a demonic army. Such blasphemy cannot be allowed to exist. The pits lie within the depths of Skarn's blackened citadel. Go and bring Skarn's ritual low. May heaven's light illumine your path. Be on your guard, Blade Wielder, for you have surely stoked the fire of Skarn's fury.
of hell. Despite your faith, you are welcome in my arms.
That high. Best to avoid it.
You stand before the Lord of Damnation in the depths of his domain, child. Understand that you are alive because I will it. Because I see what you really are.
If this is the extent of your hospitality, I am unimpressed.
You have my interest, but do not presume we are equals. You are still unworthy in the eyes of your true kin. Allow me to demonstrate. Behind both of these gateways lies a tortured soul. One the foul spawn of heaven. One a servant from their world to a stranger. Not one their freedom. Decide. You would save your kin, even when they sin against you. Do you not see? This is the same grace I offer your kind, child.
It seeks to corrupt you, to prey upon your weakness. Remember your purpose, mortal.
Hit of anguish. It must be somewhere ahead. Exactly as Mikhail feared. The light of heaven is being consumed to summon Scar's eye. The siphon has been drained. Nothing remains.
Use Ylnira's power to purge the evil as I did before. This may be your only chance.
Deny the truth, that light and dark were one. Yet, I use the light to create, while they are the destroyers.
As Skarn's power wanes, ours grows. I sense another of my brothers. Andalon. To the north. Make haste.
Another tortured angel. How needless.
I was already celebrating.
Only a hollow armor remains. I must reach Andalon before he shares this fate. An entire legion imprisoned and drained.
Come no closer. Not alone. Purus is watching.
Andalon, I am here to free you.
You are demon spawn? Have the days grown so dark that your mongrel kind could provide a ray of hope?
Would you prefer to remain imprisoned?
Do not confuse incredulity for ingratitude, mortal. Scon's evil must be put to an end. And it appears fate has chosen you as its unlikely pawn. The usurper has stolen my lifeblood and used it to birth an unholy army from a twisted womb in the west. It will be guarded by the living war engines of hell. Only the light you wield can stop it from issuing forth again. Though it tests my faith, I must ask you to resist your many imperfections and deliver us from evil.
That's recharging.
You will never feed again.
Exactly as they would have purged your world.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, demon. One does not raise an army or invade another world for peace.
Holy wrath well delivered, mortal. The last of my lieutenants is near. Find him swiftly, for his spirit has grown dark. Destroy the soul cycle.
With pleasure.
Wish to harm you, but I can fight him no longer.
Your bonds are broken, Angel. your bond.
There is no freedom in the Lord of Damnation's realm.
Do you not see? He wants you to free us. There can be no victory here. We join him, or we bleed away into nothingness.
Now you see my truths laid bare. The fate of those who stand against me. Eventually, their suffering gives way to acceptance. Success brings about calamity. There is no hope. Only the illusion of it.
Do not give in. Your brethren live still. They sent me to bring you back.
Yet I am lost. After all, the damned belong here.
He is gone. His anguished spirit has been smothered by hell's corruption. Shaddix, we shall remember you. Despite this tragedy, we must carry on, fulfill our mission, and destroy the last pit of anguish.
Ylnir has been corrupted, and there is no destroying this pit without it. The only way to end this is by going inside.
The light of heaven will bleed from your kind. It fuels the engines of war. It will birth my army. For the end of days is nigh. In shadow will devour the lights. Take your place among us, or you too shall be consumed.
The breeding pit of Skarn's army. All I have to do is stitch it shut. You've trapped us together, demon. Not a winning strategy. That's recharging. Wait, just wait.
You will never set foot in our world. Never.
Your screams are distracting.
Most impressive. But can you close 1,000 more pits as they yawn open? Can all of humanity consider your future? eternal war to claim.
I can tread no farther in this citadel. Skarn must be somewhere beyond this gate. But how to breach it?
You do not bear this burden alone, mortal. With Ylnira lost, I feared the worst. I am glad to find my fears unfounded.
The mortal lost the Archangel's blade, and we are nearly powerless in the heart of Skarn's empire. If anything, your fears are vindicated. We should never have trusted such a fallible creature.
Silence, Andalon. The pits of anguish lie dormant by this mortal's hands. Our bickering only benefits the enemy. Without Ylnira, only our strength can open the gateway to the usurper's throne room. We must work together, for eternity is at stake. Mortal, see to our defense, and the path shall be opened.
Before.
It is done, but it will take all of our strength to maintain the portal. When you enter, you will be alone with a deceitful demon lord who commands the power of creation. Can you overcome this challenge, mortal?
I am cursed with bloodlust, and blessed with the power to do something that actually matters. Do you think I'll pass up a chance to kill a demon lord? I was saved for this moment.
Champion, we will hold the gateway open as long as we can.
Gaze upon my strength, the corpse of a prime, abandoned in hell to rot, now bound by my will. This stone is the key to all mortal souls. Your light has been bleeding away since you stepped foot in my domain. I offer you one last chance at redemption. Be cleansed. Join with us to a true family. Or darkness awaits.
It survived. Yet corruption befouls the blade. Perhaps Cain will know what to do with it. It seems Skarn's plans to siphon away humanity's light ended with him. Good riddance.
The skull!
I find anchor in the fires of hell. From the endless abyss, terror stalks creation once more.
Flee, now! Get the shard away from here!
Is inside. Throw open the gate. We have to reach her.
Reckless and impossible. We lack the strength. And doing so would imperil all that she sacrificed herself to save. Verafil laid down her life to ensure the Lord of Terror did not claim the heart of creation.
You are unworthy of such sacrifice, mortal. She felled countless demons across the veil of eternity, only to suffer for an eon. You are not fit to question her.
Andalon, remember her words, and hold your ire for the enemy. While our mission is over at long last, we remain in the depths of hell. Discord among allies is of ill benefit. As for you, mortal, Verefiel commanded us to ensure you escaped hell with that stone. While I do not hold you in the same esteem, I will respect her orders. Return the shard to your world. We will be watching. Do not stray from the light.
Friend, you've returned. We were beginning to fear the worst.
You have it. The last World Stone shard?
Yes, but it came at a terrible cost. Diablo's soul has been freed within the burning hells.
Diablo? Oh, no. No. No, it was done! The Lord of Terror was dealt with. This is a catastrophic turn of events. I had hoped we'd averted the end of days. But this...
It is not over yet, Cain. What I saw was only a spirit. Diablo has not taken form. There is still time to prepare.
I've been too complacent. A fool. I should have foreseen this outcome. Still, it seems not all hope has left us. At least you were able to wrest the shard from Hell's grasp. Come, we must destroy it while we are still able. Unsheath Ylnira, and let us banish this corrupted shard from our world.
Ylnira.
Hell's corruption is overtaking the blade.
Look at it. The light has almost entirely faded from the Archangel's weapon.
Can anything be done?
I do not know. Charcy, blades are your expertise.
Tempering an Archangel's blade is beyond even the Herodric Malice's power. Even our best efforts can barely understand such strength, much less reforge it.
Yet, Ylnira is the only hope we have of destroying the shard. If Diablo returns to life and acquires this stone, I'm not certain anything could stop him. Oh, Tyrael, if only you were still here to guide us.
We must use the blade as it is.
Hold on. You heard Charcy. The results could be catastrophic. We don't know what destroying the shard with a corrupted blade will do.
It is no worse a fate than what Diablo would unleash upon us. All of you, stand back. I know what I must do.
Are you all right, my friend? That light nearly consumed you. I feared... Well, thankfully, it doesn't matter what I feared. You live, and the shard is no more.
Ylnira. It shattered.
The blade has fulfilled its purpose. We will have to take some solace in that. Besides, if what you saw is true, and Diablo's spirit survived, then the end of days has not been averted. We will need all the strength and knowledge we can muster. Come with me for a moment. I have a gift for you. It may prove useful, but I'm afraid you will have to uncover some of its secrets first. You hold a vessel of power that once belonged to my ancestor, Jared Kane. Sadly, his writings mention very little about it. Whatever its purpose was, the man refused to document it. Most unlike him. Against all odds, the Herodrins stopped Diablo and his brothers from assailing our world. If that vessel holds even a sliver of their power, it could prove useful.
Thank you, Kane. We will prevent the Lord of Terror's return. There is no other choice.
I believe you, friend. But even if you are successful, the Dark Lord has been defeated before. No, the end is coming, and we must prepare. For now, though, I must retire to my studies. I am certain there is something I missed.
my equal. No, I don't believe
Ah, I see word finally reached you, my friend. Good, good. It appears your aid is in high demand these days. You've been personally requested once more.
Another letter? That last one certainly added some complication to my life. Any clue as to what this is about?
As intriguing as your story may be, I have no interest in opening your mail. Besides, pouring through this material on the end of days has made these old eyes tired enough. Now, where did I put that thing? Ah, there it is. Here, I hope that there is some good news contained within. But knowing our luck, I think we both hold little faith in that. I've seen you bear that burdened countenance before. What news comes from the Mount?
Demonic nightmares and undead are seeping forth from the Misty Valley. It seems the Ivgaradi acolytes and the survivors in Sentinel's Watch are under assault.
Then you must go and offer our allies whatever aid you can. They will most certainly need it. In the meantime, I will see what favor I can curry among Westmarch's leaders. A growing threat in the north cannot simply be ignored.
I'd much rather face those nightmares than the rulers of this city. Good luck, Kane. You may need it more than I.
I hate to agree with you, but I share your misgivings. Farewell for now, my friend. May the light bless both of our journeys.
You are the warrior that fought beside Oza at the Sanctified Earth Temple. Thank the gods you have arrived.
I'm looking for a monk named Shura. He mentioned he had taken refuge here at Sentinel's Watch. Do you know where I can find him? You're wounded. What happened here? Tell me everything.
After the temple fell, a thick, choking darkness spread throughout the valley. Nightmarish demons festered like a plague. Without Oza and the monks from the Floating Sky Monastery, our acolytes could not hold on. The children of Rakis offered us a place with them. But it has not been easy. Old hatreds linger, even if no one speaks of them. Shura was working with their captain, Verix, I believe his name is. Last I saw, Verix and Shura were arguing in Sentinel's Watch. Start there.
Captain Verix. I came to ask you about a monk named Shura, but from the look of things, you could use some help.
Astute as ever, adventurer. The black fog is spreading. Nightmares are tearing my men to shreds, and the acolytes we've taken in are more uneasy than arak in a grease pit. I could use more than some help. I could use an army. Instead, I've got you, and honestly, you're more reliable. Your monk friend is out there, fighting the nightmares. We've been trying to send reinforcements, but we're under attack from all sides. If you want to find him...
Captain!
What is it? Report, soldier.
Our reinforcements have been pinned down by Khosra. The monks are cut off in the valley, and the fog is growing worse.
It seems I'm headed that way already. I'll look for your men.
eat their last. I'm thankful you arrived, stranger. The Kazma struck right at us, just as we were growing ragged. Miserable beasts.
Have you nothing else? Make sure you thank Ada when you return to the watch. Are there other soldiers?
Yes. Shira and a group of our combined forces headed further into the mists. You were supposed to reinforce them, but these mangy creatures ambushed us. If you hurry, you can still make it. Go with the light's blessing, friend.
Damn these foul things. They split us from the others, tore into us.
Trust me, your wounds aren't as bad as they feel. Just hold on. Sentinel's watch is sending reinforcements your way.
We'll make do until they arrive. But the rest of our men are deeper in the mists. Help them, please.
Born from an old hatred that still seethes in the dark. The children of Rakis, it is not their fault, but their fathers' fathers. See how we bleed to mend the wounds they inflicted.
They are fighting by your side, as am I. If you know where Shura is, tell me.
To the west. If you move quickly, you will reach him. But be warned, he fights like a bull wisent whose calf has been stolen. Where he is, the mists will be at their thickest. And it is unlikely he will leave easily.
Obstinate people don't bother me. Go back to Sentinel's watch. I will see to Shura's safety.
Adventure has served you well. I now see why Oza spoke so highly of you.
Her praise is worth a fortune. You're Shura, aren't you? We should head back to the watch and discuss strategy with Captain Verex.
As good of a man as Verex is, he and the children of Rakis do not have the interests of Zavain at heart. The Zakarum unleashed this terror. And again, it falls to my people to clean up their mess. I called for you because I know you can be trusted. You have proven it with deeds. I need you to help me, to save Esil, Kavash, and the others. They're still in the monastery, held captive beyond the blackened mists. If we wait, they die. But you and I can save them. A mantra given by the great patriarch Sladian can help us. But I cannot do it alone. Only the power of my ancestors can disperse the fog that chokes this mountain.
What is your plan?
Come. Beyond this valley and within the fallen temple is a statue of Sladian. We must reach it. Ever since the shard was stolen by that traitor, Dravik, the mists have continued to spread. Only Sladian stopped the mists before. His death, Igor was saved. The statue just ahead was erected in his honor. The secret is hidden there, I know it. This is it. Zaim's power is at its strongest here, near the summit. The mountain's memory is long, and it will reveal to us truths lost to history.
Those are hauntingly familiar words. Oza spoke them once before.
Yes? Well, I am certain she never tried something like this. Eons past, the gods created the land. Man was formed from earth, then fire, wind, and water. Zaim, show your children that which we have forgotten.
Do what you're going to, but if it doesn't work, we're returning to Sentinel's watch. Understood?
If we fail, we will need far more aid than Sentinel's watch can provide. When the vision takes hold, I will see what you see, hear what you hear. Together, we must uncover the power that will destroy the mists once and for all. The invaders! Look there, Rakis' soldiers. Help my people fight back. I cannot tell if you are reliving someone's actions or the vision is permitting yours. You must keep going.
Ignorant savages. Zakharum's light has come to save you from yourselves. If you would only let go of your pride. Bring your patriarch before me, and we will end this. Submit to Rakis' rule, or we will paint this mountain red, and he will rule the bloody muck.
We must have faith. The gods will not abandon us in our hour of need. Patriarch Sladian will know what to do. Gather the wounded. We have to leave this place.
Do you see now the atrocities Verex and his ilk remain ignorant to? This is but one foul moment among thousands.
You heard Lord Martinos. Offer no mercy to the wicked.
God, I'm going to be sick. Please, I don't want to see any more of this.
Over here. Martinos' madness corrupts his men. They have become uncaring monsters, cloaked in the lie of their faith. To think they call us heretics. have to reach the Patriarch. Help him escape however you can. Please. He's all we have left.
This isn't like we were told. Sladian is supposed to save Zavain, to stop Rakis' advance. Go to him, quickly.
Flee, brothers! Look at yourself, Martanos. Your zeal has opened your heart to chaos. I am the hand of Zakarum, and I will tear the heresy from you!
That man has given in to a demon within his soul. We cannot win against such forbidden strength. Not as we are.
Go! Move with Vayu's wind!
A broken bridge will only delay his rage. Malthanos has become a demon. His soul burns with a profane fury. His armies will not cease until Ivgarod lies in ash. The Zakarum's crusade must end here. Even if it costs our lives. We make for the temple. It is our last bastion of hope.
Did you see that? The Zakarum zealot gave in to demonic power. I knew they were the source of this madness. Gods, I've never seen the silent monastery like this before. My entire life it's been lost to the mists.
We make our stand here! We shall be Patriot Sladian's shield!
Dismissed. His power is forbidden.
Soldiers, pull back! Run!
The mists turned them into abominations. All of them. Seal the darkness. Their blind hatred doomed us all. One of the monks nearby survived. Speak to him, quickly.
We could not stop him. Gods, forgive us.
Stop who? Martanos? What has happened?
Haven't seen Martanos. Not yet. The Patriarch, he was meditating in the monastery. As the black mist erupted, we tried to reach him, but there is no way forward. We failed him. There aren't enough of us left to seal it away. The darkness is too strong. He will kill us all.
We know that we survived this. Useless vision. Quickly, what is beyond the door?
I bear the burden. May the gods forgive me.
That's enough. I've seen the mantra used to seal away the darkness. Its power flows through me. Damn the Zakarum. They invaded our land, calling it their divine right. They use their faith to legitimize the horrors they unleash. Even the vulture has more respect. We will never see eye to eye.
Shura, I heard Sladyan through that doorway. He was begging for forgiveness.
In Ivgorod, there are 3 patriarchs and matriarchs of order, and 3 of chaos. One serves as the bridge between them. In his time, that was Sladyan's role. Even in his last moments, the man sought peace. We must honor
Сезон начинается в пятницу,
put down the darkness he sought to
15
contain.
сентября.
The mantra the vision has granted me is the key to our salvation. Help me one last time.
I was already celebrating. I dreamed of a fight like this. Impatience is vulgar.
Look at this temple. First the Zakarum, then the burning hells. Cursed wretches, doomed by your vile crusade. A just end. Ah, we are nearly there.
I'm hardly sweating.
Just wait.
I will hold the way open. Go quickly. My brother should still be inside.
Нет, боевой тоже не покупал. Зачем? Смысла нет.
And chaos. I was to serve as the balance between them. But the world is not balanced. The Zakarum would strike us down, impose their order by sword and steel. To save Ivgorod, let the forbidden be unleashed. I bear the burden of this terrible sin. The crusade of light will break upon my shadow. May the gods forgive me for the nightmare I am become.
Да нет, на игре только начало. Просто начало не самое удачное. Поэтому столько хейта. Разработчики в этом не заинтересованы, они будут это тщательно пытаться все поправить. Говорит, что игра конец можно будет где-то, не знаю, вот, может быть после дополнения. Если к этому лучше не сделают, если дополнение лучше не сделают, вот тогда возможно. Пока
Listen.
Пока игра просто пустоватая. Вот все. В любом случае, конец это для тех, знаешь, таких игроков, которые так, как это называется, поматросили и бросили, которые долго не задержатся в играх. Но еще раз говорю, в D4 сейчас, ну, явно не самый удачный пример, вот, каким должен быть эндгейм. Для некоторых эндгейм это не главное. Вот просто реально пройти игру, вот именно пройти сюжетку и гуд. Каждому свое. Я, допустим, по такому принципу играю в те же Call of Duty. Хотя многие тоже могут сказать, чего, Call of Duty это сюжетка? Ты серьезно? Да, для меня да. Смотри, глифы. Если у тебя обычные глифы, это не значит, что тебе будут падать камни. Из обычных глифов тебе могут падать больше рун для крафта камней. Но не более. Глифы нужны легендарные, а их надо или получать через активности, или же покупать. Поэтому как-то так. Но это ж ММО игра, это не та игра, где ты взял и прям сегодня все получил. Тут все получается в течение времени. Я, скажем так, высокого уровня достиг за 1,5 месяца. За месяц. За месяц я вышел на пекло. За 1,5 я вышел на пекло 2. Без особой подготовки. Камни я даже не качал. Тут не качал, просто ставил, чтобы рейтинг поднять. И почему бы нет, что нафиг надо, ну, в смысле, понятно ничего, но вот для данного персонажа непонятно. Чисто для того, чтобы крылья себе сделать. Визуально украсить перса, не больше. Так особо сильно даже, повторюсь, не бегая. Смотри, когда ты качаешь фрагон, вырастает планка. Планка предметов, которые тебя будут попадать. Вроде бы бегаешь ту же сложность, да, но фрагон качается, и качество предметов падает выше, рейтинг выше предметов. Рейтинг выше предмета, выше рейтинг, как следствие, твой. То есть, может, на сложность не перешел в другую, поэтому падает трешак. Но я думаю, вряд ли, наверное. Думаю, не настолько ты уже новичок. К тому же шанс дропа предметов очень высокий для новичков. Ну, для тех, кто только низкие парагоны, которые играют. Предметов насыпает, дай боже. Поэтому если бы я не играл, ну, второго перса не создавал бы, да, там, с нуля, я бы тебе мог сказать, ну, да, наверное, что-то я подзабыл уже. Ну, так как вот только создал, вот только выкачал, тут уже, наверное, что-то ты не то делаешь. Потому что с добычей предметов проблем нет. От слова совсем. С переходом на сложности тоже сейчас проблем нету. На пекло, чтобы перейти, разработчики даже планку понизили. Там, по-моему, ну, изрядно. На пару-тройку сотен. Но это очень много, на самом деле. Это раз. Второе. По парагону расти сейчас вообще изи. У тебя, ты говоришь, 500, это значит, наверное, у тебя уже прибавка, наверное, может, 1500 еще осталось, но мне кажется, 800 уже процентов. Но 800% это большая цифра. До пекла идет 800. Как только пекло пересекаешь, там уже все становится там 800, 780, 760 и так далее, пускается до нуля. Ну или где там становишься. Не падает? О, погоди, братан. С боссов как раз таки реликвария и падает. Господи, я сам себя паровозил, потому что, ну, на бегающий ад сложно найти пать. Ну, в смысле, на боссов, естественно. Я сам себя паровозил и, господи, убивая боссов, я там повозил, ну, господи, сколько тут? Предметов, может быть, ну, 5-6 за рейд, за всех 5 боссов. Каких я сам себе мог помочь завалить. А это, естественно, соответствующей сложности. То есть я не бегал сложность ниже. Я выформил ад, допустим, 7, я вот бегаю ад 7. Есть по парагону возможность закрыть ад 8, я бегаю ад 8. Ну, сам себе закрываю. Если ты закрываешь свою сложность, то таких проблем не должно быть. Сам себе.
The mists have receded, but they are not gone.
Darkness lingers within us. It's never vanquished in one night. The battle lasts as long as we do.
I saw the children of Rakis as an enemy, who took from us what was ours. And in some ways that is still true. But I could not see the guilt my people shared. We will never stop hating each other, will we?
Do not let grief blind you to the truth. The people of Sentinel's Watch welcomed you in your hour of need. They stood side by side with you in battle. It may not be the end of your struggles, but it is a start.
You're awfully insightful for a sellsword, you know that? It's kind of infuriating. Thank you, friend. It may not have proceeded exactly as I foresaw, but my friends can rest easier knowing we've saved Zavain from further suffering. Sladian died for peace. It is time I learned to let my own anger go.
Welcome back, adventurer. The nightmare hordes have begun to thin out, and my men are returning home. I'll just skip the formalities. Thank you for whatever you and your monk friends did out there.
This won't end it. The nightmares are a result of atrocities committed by the Zakharum and the desperation of the Ivgaradi. Only together can you stop this from happening again.
Well said. When the cult attacked us, the Acolytes stepped forward to help us hold on and rebuild. Wouldn't be right if we weren't there for them.
Shura and the others have been through a lot.
На ПК
They've had
Immortal
to learn
запустить.
that good people can be capable of terrible things when
Ну,
pressed.
Если вот именно через клиент Battle.net, то это надо учетку вторую создавать. И под VPN только. Ну, в смысле, учетку создаешь и с VPN запускаешь. Только таким образом. Если под своей учеткой, то через эмулятор. Вот как, к примеру, сейчас идет. Комфортно играть, вполне. Очень вполне. Никаких проблем нет. Ну, если, конечно, железо не ведро. Железо потянет. Ну тогда вот качай эмулятор от разработчиков. Player. Ну, можешь какой-нибудь свои разные попробовать. Но он лучше работает с Diablo Immortal. Говорится, в бой. Это эмулятор от NetEase. Ну, разработчиками Diablo Immortal являются Blizzard и NetEase.
A familiar tale. Still, it is good they have found some form of peace. We need all the allies we can get in times like this. I'm glad to see you had better luck than I did.
Commander Kaya and the knights were unwilling to listen.
Ну, я учетку другую делал чисто тогда еще. Тогда еще, потому что не запускался. А вот думаю, дай попробую запустить. Бах, смотрю, запустилось под основной учеткой. Я думаю, опа, ну значит все. Как говорится, время пришло. Как говорится, Blood Knight, твой выход. Ну и начал качать именно на основной учетке, если так можно ее назвать. Ну, то есть та, на которой я играл большую часть времени, давайте так скажем. Хотя теперь на второй учетке я отыграл тоже немало. Там и Diablo 4, и Diablo Immortal, хотя и на одной и второй учетке у меня есть Diablo 4. Но не суть, это вообще никакой роли не играет.
Ren, what's happened?
Там можно перелогиниться в любой момент времени. То есть в левом углу нажимаешь выйти, нажимаешь авторизоваться, вводишь другую учетную запись, какая у тебя там есть, да? И все, и пошел. То есть чего-чего это не проблема. Ну, понятно, что твой персонаж уже будет... Там ничего не будет, естественно. Все с нуля.
No, I like to leave one alive to tell the others about me. I suppose we could use the help.
А, на ПК, да, естественно. На ПК не получится. Никак, никаким образом. Но даже если ты перейдешь в другой регион, вот тогда, да, запустить сможешь, но только под VPN.
Commander, I've just come from the docks. There were monsters aboard the Black Bower. They attacked Captain Rem's passengers before we stopped them.
То есть в текущих реалиях... Раньше там можно было какими-то там кривыми, косыми способами, костылями. Сейчас нет.
There might be reason to panic. I should see how Kane and Karshun are faring.
Это ошибка диалогов или как? То, что вот не все проговаривается. Бывают некоторые моменты вот, действительно такое. Просто реплики и не более. У Каина было вот частенько такое.
Send us further away. Captain Rem, I need to go to Stormpoint as quickly as you can. Do you know it? I owe you a favor.
To the west, where iron defies the sea, the Wolf of Westmarch hides its spoils. Its guardian's long watch comes to an ignominious end, as evil cascades downward in flame and fury. Terror has been unleashed. Fear and despair spread like wildfire, consuming innocent and guilty alike. Blood stains stone. Relentlessly, they march towards the Shard. A beacon of unearthly power, drowned by hungering tides.
The air tastes like blood. I'll need to work quickly. No, I don't believe.
Вот это вот прикольный акт. Stormpoint. Очень даже неплохой.
And arrows are nothing to his greatest servants. Dread herald of Diablo, take your throne above us. Let terror bloom in the garden of flesh.
Данж здесь самый-самый эпичный.
One will sniff out the heart of creation. We will seize it together and deal with the straggler. You're not one of the militia or their whelps. Interesting.
Enough to trip over the Shard. I have to hurry.
The darkness has met its match. Still charged.
There are hordes of them. Enough to trip over the shard. I have to hurry.
Don't come any closer. Not safe.
You're one of the fortress guard. Tell me what happened.
I am. Yes. They hit the shores with a bigger force than I ever saw in my life. I had to hide. They were taking captives, drowning people, cutting their throats and pushing them under. They'll be near the fortress by now. Even more of them are crawling out of those portals. Please, if you can.
If I disrupt the ritual, that should at least stop their reinforcements.
Shard is ours, faithless one. Spare yourself the agony of watching his fist cloak.
Are they gone?
I've only dealt with these portals. It won't be safe here for long. Tell me, what's the quickest path to the fortress?
It's west a ways, up the ridge. There's, a couple of shanties set up for those who can't serve in the guard. Husbands, wives, children. The cult would have gone that way too.
Can you make it to the shore? It should be safer there. I hear more of them. Get out of here, now!
Did you kill them? All of them? Well, not that I mind. They really deserved it. I was gonna get him if you hadn't. Thanks for saving me the trouble. Wait, you're not from here. Too much fancy armor. Who in the watery hells are you?
Worry about yourself. You don't have any armor at all. And if you've seen 16 Winters, I'll be surprised.
Calm down, old-timer. I can take care of myself. I just didn't want to fight 5 crazies at once, is all. I heard them cutting on the soldiers earlier. Bunch of mad sods. The one time we get visitors, and it's a cult.
I'm going after them. Head up the shore and avoid anyone you see.
Or, how about this? We work together. You're looking for a shortcut to the fortress, and I know every shortcut there is. Help me help some people, and...
No. Go somewhere safe. Tell me everything, and I'll look for them.
You're not listening to me. They took captives. We have to pay them back.
What captives? What are they after?
I overheard them asking about some treasure called the Heart of Creation. That's stupid. We don't even have real houses here. When they get an answer they don't like, they just say, blood leads the way, and they start. Just help me help them. I know you can. No, Taylor! I found somebody who can help us.
Shackled. Almost everybody went north. Esmond, don't fight.
I'm sorry, Esmond. If it's what you want, I'll help you find Fern. We'll pay them back.
Good. To the north, that's near the planks. There's a cave not far off that should get us closer to the keep.
Look for a cave. Got it.
I need to take care of their rights. I know you don't have time, but there's nobody else. I'll catch up with you. Look no more on day or night. drift in the sea evermore. The pool of waters warm and bright, light's merry home, light's open door.
West, somewhere in the depths.
Still charging. Over already? Aww.
Hello? Are you a friend?
I heard the cultists took captives nearby. Are you part of Esmond's group?
You're with Esmond? Yes. Yes, I know him. Thank the ancients he's alive. The cult took over the planks. I barely made it out. They torture people. Read our entrails. Draw maps in our blood. I don't know what they're after. But the keep won't hold. That monster they have could fly over the highest walls on the continent. I need to get away from here. If you see Esmond...
That's on the way to Esmond's cave. Maybe there are more survivors. That's recharging. Entertain me.
This one's blood will paint volumes.
The rituals protecting the altar from severing its ties should solve that. Still charging. How dumb. A waste of precious time. If you want to sneak up on people, use the shadows. Don't just amble.
Why? You always distract them.
I spoke with a man named Posho. He seemed to think the cultists were bringing their captives here. But I didn't find anyone alive.
They killed so many of us. These butchers.
Posho found this before he left here. He wanted you to have it. Listen, I'll get them.
Ferns. She wouldn't leave it. And I don't see her anywhere.
If you don't want to go any further, you don't have to. Where's your shortcut?
I'm coming with you. Otherwise you'll probably drown. Smash the altar and I'll show you. Nice Down. Just hold your breath and kick your legs. Don't panic. The sea knows. Oh, it stinks. Blood. I've never smelled so much all at once.
You get used to it. Hold your nose.
Bastards. You'll all pay.
Wait. Just wait.
That's her necklace. She had to get away.
Van.
She should have listened.
What brutality. I'll return it.
No. How?
They are more in death than they ever were in life. I will not succumb. I promised it would be his. May the depths claim all my blood. Leads the way to the heart.
It's collapsing. We need to go now. Follow me. The waves will bring us up. We're close to the keep.
A waste of precious time.
Dead end. You look splendid on my wall.
Keep going down. Trust me. We just need to get to where the water's flowing fastest.
The tremors are getting worse. Hold on.
Behind us! Oh, we're nowhere near the keep entrance. Oh, damn it! I didn't... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm useless.
You've gotten us this far. How off course are we?
I have an idea. One more shortcut.
What are you talking about?
A big ship like that carries cargo. Sometimes the explosive kind. We could go through the keep wall and around the army. It's thoroughly wrecked. Probably infested with sea slime. Nobody scavenges here. They're too scared. Let's go in. Look, more of those cult cess buckets were here.
It's going to be dangerous. Let me take a look first.
The fortress is ours. It's only a matter of time. Let yourselves go. I offer a king's ransom in blood. Show me they who have touched the heart. A man in a cage of steel with a beast at his side.
Cage of steel. There's an old prison at the fortress. They could be headed there.
This looks like the hold. Come on.
Right behind you. It's untouched. Just lying here.
Violation. Trespass. The ship is mine. The cargo is mine. Obey or drown.
You're dead. What do you need it for?
The tides will drag you down.
Might still be intact. Drift in the sea evermore, you old scut. I'm taking your stuff. Look at it! I told you! I'll be strong enough to make a mess. Don't hurt yourself. Here. The explosion should break through the south wall. And any other defenses they put up. Vern and I used to sneak into the prison. If you can get into the keep, it's not far past the walls. So, do you have what you need? There are probably going to be guards there that want your help. We should split up.
Are you certain? I can protect more than one person at a time.
I have to keep looking for Fern. And I know I'm slowing you down. You're slowing me down too. But if you find her first...
I'll keep her safe. Step lightly, Esmond. Remember. Good luck. There's a chance I can still catch up to the cult if I go in through the south of the fortress. Wall. Esmond was right. The cult's already inside. Breaking in shouldn't make anything worse. It actually worked.
What was that? Oh. Hail, soldier. Looks like you broke our wall. No, it's fine. Most of the fighting's passed us by.
If the fighting is going on somewhere else and you're standing here, then your purpose is what?
Spotting for flyers. Running reports back to the commander. Occasionally getting our feet lopped off the ankles.
Ah, I see. Tell me how to get to the prison, and you can claim the credit for anything I kill on the way.
Honest? Sure. We'll take anybody who's offering. There's only one way to the prison, and we keep it good and sealed up. You want to head to the parapets. The bridge there is northwest.
Thank you. If you're having trouble with the winged ones, you might try a spear. That's the bridge. The prison shouldn't be too far off.
To the sky!
Wait, just wait.
I'm hardly sweating.
I can still fight. Not dead yet.
Haven't seen them.
You're not one of them. Well, maybe we've got a chance.
I'm looking for the commander. Can you stand?
Yeah. I think... you should be in the Great Hall. If they haven't pushed him back.
Where is the man in the cage? The one with the shark? Bring him here, or the Dark Lord will drink your terror for days.
Death before surrender!
The cult knows exactly who they're looking for. I need to move faster. Still charging. How dumb. Volga.
Ugh, that stench.
Too many bodies. Have they already claimed this place?
You were told to hand over the stone. Arcanes was very clear.
As you rise!
in the Dark Lord's maw. Remember your pride.
Locate the commander. He should be near if he's anywhere. Just wait. Still charging. How dumb.
Halt! How did you get up here?
Let me speak to your commander. I know where the cult is headed, and I can help stop them.
Another adventurer? Truly? Wait! Behind you, stranger!
A waste of precious time.
Look at that! Quite the fighter, aren't you? All right. I'm convinced. I'll take you to Kenton. So, you're the one who slew that mad priestess. We owe you more than I can repay. She's been ripping us out like weeds. That beast of theirs owns the skies. And on the walls, everywhere we look, it's hell's mouth wide open and grinning. Whatever you have for me, I hope it's a lot.
I've destroyed their portals. Now I need to get into the old prison. If they find the shard there, this will get far worse.
Again with the prison. You're the second savior of Stormpoint asking after it today.
Who's the first?
Calls himself Zatham. Cut down a half-dozen cultists in the halls without breaking a sweat. He should be up on the parapets now. We'd be lucky to have you working together.
Да не, Иван, все нормально. Проблем не замечал.
Zatham?
I hear that you have turned the battle in ways these people could not. This may let us fix our purpose against the fanatics. They seek this fortress and the prison below it, by air and by sea. And I cannot guard both. If we are two, there may be a sliver of hope.
What's your stake in all this? You're clearly not with the guard.
К тому же тут чисто сюжетка, никакого левака.
Looked into the eyes of these fanatics, yes. They wallow in sin, like animals in mud. They are guilty, they are stained. But a just death will cleanse the filth from their souls. Once again. I will distract it. My charge is the air, yours the sea. Go. Swiftly.
Obeys me.
Still charging. How dumb.
It looks like it's headed toward the prison. We're lucky.
What it's after is in that prison. Let me follow. As long as it's distracted, you should be safe.
Evil festers down there. We wouldn't have sealed it shut this long otherwise. I hope you know what you're doing.
I prefer it. A waste of precious time. I'll never understand sealing away what you can just kill. This plate? It's massive. They could have locked an entire army up. Still charged. Well done. Wait, just wait. That's recharging. You look splendid on my wall.
Are you a person? Hello? I'm called Fern. Can you help me? You could distract the monsters, maybe.
Fern? Your brother's looking for you.
He didn't get killed in 8. He's safe. He said he wasn't gonna let a bunch of hedge pigs take our home. Then I had to run. For a long time. And I hid here, but there's so many monsters. I'm not supposed to fight unless they catch me.
He's safe. And I'll get you to him. Just stay close. Over already? Come on.
I know that voice. Esmond! Where are you?
Run, you idiot! You're okay! You're alive!
You said I would get killed in 8. You screamed at me. You said I was useless. You pushed me. You said I would get.
Hey! Look. The monsters don't care who they hurt. They don't care that you're little, and you can't do anything to them. I couldn't let you go with me. I'm sorry.
I don't forgive you. I'm not going to ever. But we need to help.
Unless you know where I can find a man in a cage of steel, the best thing you can do is stay out of trouble.
That's the warden. His room had a big steel cage in it. I can show you.
Absolutely not.
Don't treat us like babies. Let us pay you back. Besides, she can't swim. We're not getting out of here without you.
Health is wealth.
That's his room there. He was always nice to me. But
Keep a safe distance. No running off. A waste of precious time. In a cage of steel, with a beast at his side. Very well. He succumbed to his darkness. All I can give him is silence.
I'll protect you, Fern. I swear.
You two stay here and hide. If you see anything that scares you, run to me. That beast. It was warped by the stone too.
we hid like you said. But I swear I felt something moving. We should go.
Where was it? Did you see it?
I didn't see anything. But I felt something move too.
Run!
Help me get this grate up, right now!
It has a... She can't even swim! She...
Wait, Desmond!
Wait, just wait.
I'll go after her!
Give her back! I have to! I have to!
You. Take the beast's attention away. While it's focused on you, I will find them. Go, now! I'll come to you when I have the children. You'd better.
Wait, just wait.
Over here, beast!
I am the last prey you will ever know.
enjoyed yourself so much.
Stay by Jacob. He'll protect you both.
They can't carry it far. They'd be at Diablo's side if they could.
Bring it to the Bride of Hell. She may need longer to prepare its journey.
If you take it, I'll follow, no matter where you run. Save.
You think to frighten me? More than the Lord of Terror himself. I will shock you here.
Ease from your throne and burn the sky black!
Diablo. I have to tell Kashun and Kane.
Zatham, are the children with you?
Only one. I am truly sorry. They did not deserve this. They are atop the fortress. Come. I will take you.
No. Not again.
He told me not to fight. He said I would get killed.
Vern. I'm sorry. I wish I could say something that would make it right.
They shouldn't be allowed to do this. To take our home. To take our family. It's not fair. They should lose someone. I should make them lose someone.
And you will. When you're at your strongest. But you have to live long enough to get there.
Oh, you're just like him! You're not strong enough! You have to be safe! I don't care! I'm going to hurt them.
I'll get you justice. I promise. You don't have to be the one to do it. You just have to live to see it. Please.
Then I'll start bringing people up here so they can be safe. But you have to stop those fanatics, or I'll come stop them myself. Goodbye, brother. Drift in the sea evermore.
I have haunted fanatics like these for a long time. In my homeland, we have no shortage of vile hearts. I will find their scent.
We're going after them together, Zatham. Come find me when you know more.
Of course. I will need your strength. Once I have their trail, I will return to you. grow in number. We must follow on the Fanatic's trail soon.
Die an exquisite death.
Hey, Kashun. I have news, and I could use your advice. Diablo's cult failed to take Stormpoint Keep, but they got the better of me. A massive shard of the World Stone is in their hands.
The shard was your objective. One island saved will not be enough if all nations fall.
Dire news indeed. Yet we are fortunate you blunted their advance. Every person we help is one more we can count on. King Justinian's aid is coming to Stormpoint, but it will take time.
I almost had it, Cain. There were two orphans, Fern and Esmond. While I was trying to save them, one of the cult's leaders found the shard. Fern was surrounded by demons. I couldn't let them take her.
So you saved an orphan girl and let the shard slip away. Perhaps she can join us to watch the world burn. Where is it now?
I'm not certain. But they can't bring it directly to Diablo. At least not yet. I heard them talking. They need to prepare it first.
And what is the nature of this preparation? How long will it take? Where will it occur? Incomplete observation leads to unexpected deaths.
You are too harsh, old friend. They risked their lives, and would again. Until our hope is dashed to nothing, we must try.
Yes. On that we agree, Cain. Tell me your plan.
They're supposed to take it to a bride of hell. The cultist that ruined your ritual? If we find her, perhaps we can intercept the ones transporting the shard.
A portentous title, but not one I am familiar with. If only I had more of the Heraldric writings to hand. The end times are smothering sanctuary, and I cannot even name all of Hell's agents.
Give yourself time. We will prevent the Lord of Terror's return, no matter the cost.
Thank you for coming. With everything afoot, I thought it important to check. Have you located the thieves who took the World Stone shard?
Not yet. One of my allies is trying to track them down, but I haven't heard from him.
I suspect, I hope, this means the shard has not reached Diablo. The signs would be far worse otherwise. But what is it that prevents them from moving more quickly?
I have the beginning of an answer.
Cain, this is Zatham. He fought beside me on Stormpoint, and he's been trying to track down the Cult of Terror ever since.
If you stand on the side of righteousness, Zatham, then you are counted as a friend.
Thank you, Elder. The fanatics swarm even here in your city. I spoke with a watcher in the tavern who says he will identify them to you. Give him my name.
Zatham said you had information for us.
Zatham paid up front, and decently for a stranger in a hood. So I believe I do. But I'm not waiting on you hand and foot, Your Majesty. You get your look, and I'm going after. Take a seat at the table near the stairs, and I'll nod when they come down. 2 Westmarch boys. More swagger than they deserve. Can't miss them.
I can't wait to visit our friends for supper. I hear they're bringing the most exquisite dish.
Forget all that. Did you get everything they asked for?
Help me check if you're so concerned.
Everything you do concerns me. You're a loudmouth.
Well, I can't follow them both. I need to keep my distance, or they'll realize they're being watched. Too close. He almost saw me. They've gone to ground. I'm sure the answers are inside.
Seems we have rats sniffing about, Hamid. Don't squeal too much, rat. I'd hate for the neighbors to hear you.
No, I don't believe I will. No other choice but to rummage through their things. Planning quite the evening. Well, I ought to search the dead. Near the township of Wortham is a cavern suffused with the energy of the stone. You are not to be a moment late. They're expecting these two. Cain and Zatham need to know. I found 2 members of the cult. More of them are gathering at a cave near Wortham. We should make for the town immediately.
How much will Wortham endure? Those poor people, they will need your help.
We will learn what the fanatics have planned, and we will make an end of them. Let us go.
What can I do to help?
Corin, are you well? And have you seen anyone suspicious about?
You're always right on time. Things aren't quite like before, but they're frightful still. A cave to the west, I don't even like to look in that direction, was out gathering, and I saw more of them skulking towards it. Looked like walking shadows in their hoods. Oh, God, not again. I'll keep the forge burning.
What did you uncover about the cult, Zatham? Anything new?
Their plot to bring the shard to the burning hells did not work as they wished it to. They are fearful of punishment. Now they scurry beneath us like mice, seeking another way for the shard to reach hell.
Mice always find a new path. Let us approach cautiously. We may overhear something.
Skarn used this place. I'm not surprised to find another cult here.
Nor am I. Sin infests the land and calls the sinful.
Their ritual could be underway. We need to hurry.
Terror will be ascendant soon. Whoever finds the key to the island will ascend by my side. Seek it out. The heart has waited too long to be made pure.
They have left us a ruin.
The portal looks inactive. They're a step ahead still. There must be more clues to their destination in here. How could they purify a Worldstone shard?
They are still searching. This is to our advantage. Seek the answer, and I will do likewise.
Gale winds in the waters far northwest of the crater, a day of surging tides and fog, a day later the same, south 50 leagues as though it followed us. Records of weather patterns. Looks like a map of an ocean. One I don't recognize.
Over here. Pieces of parchment, somewhat intact. I have a suspicion about these pieces. We should show them to your elder Cain.
This parchment is rent to shreds, but I can make out a few details yet. With repair, they should become clearer.
Let me try.
Ah, look at it. There are notes on the currents, depth measurements in the margins. Hell is searching for something else indeed. And, of all places, the Forgotten Sea, an expanse of ocean west of Mount Ariat. Accounts of its crossing are scattered, but if they can be believed, it is mostly empty.
Forgotten is appropriate, Elder. But it is not empty. It hides a place of power. An isle concealed since the creation. The cradle of the ancients. This isle and its power will be what they seek, but they lack the means to reach it. The Pathstone conceals it with fog and rain, and its wake is clear on these maps.
Fascinating. You must tell me more of this place. When days are less dire.
Yes. If we reach the Pathstone before the fanatics do, we can stop their arrival. I have a ship at Storm Point, but you will need to bring sailors. Ones who have never been beaten by fear.
Every journey is a ring.
The Forgotten Sea, eh? Sounds abysmal. And plenty far from this den of wolves, eh? When do we leave?
Not sure I need to lock eyes with the blue again. On the other hand, the money spins good.
Just so we're clear, does Anvil swim faster than me? That's a problem. Find somebody else.
It is a feat to cross these waters and live. Take this truth into your heart, and join me when you are prepared.
Some will seize any chance to better their lot. Steal. Betray. My people were always divided. Obsessed with loyalty. Or selfishness. But we lost ourselves. And put our home in the reach of terror. Before we all sink into the same abyss, you must stop them from defiling what was to be paradise. Find the Pathstone. And cut this evil out of our heart.
The darkness gathers around us. I will cut it away at the source.
Are you mad?
I am heir to the mother's blood, beholden to no one and nothing. If you will not leave, your corpses shall. Forswear your craft and your flesh. You are mine now. To nothing.
monster could drag me into the ocean. I need to get below.
Help us! You have to!
No more prisoners. No, I don't believe that.
Salt water. Even this broken pustule got to have throwers. Why don't you dig about?
Better than nothing, I suppose. Winch him up! Look at those waves! Size of mountains! Hell's that? Shoot!
Splendid on my wall. Where is this place? Did anyone survive? This evil ends here.
It will take more than you to drag me back.
Be freed of your woeful life!
Impatience is vulgar.
Your people's blood has cooled so much. None will set foot on the ancients' land again. You.
Do not appoint yourself my judge. Honor has no home among monsters. Come, let us see what the Elder makes of this.
We found the Pathstone. It wasn't easy.
Once it is attuned, it will guide us to the Ancients' cradle. While their fanatics drift in the fog, perhaps they shall perish on their journey.
Or perhaps we'll use it to ambush them and take the Worldstone Shard. Zatham, is that possible?
It may be. But the Pathstone is the artifact of a broken and misguided people. We must be careful.
And how is it that you know so much of this place and its people?
To catch a quarry, you must be one with the terrain. I have traveled for many years in pursuit of the wicked.
It must be a burden for you to spend so long away from home.
It is no burden. It is my charge. All who do evil deserve punishment.
How charmingly straightforward.
We should go as quickly as we can. How do we prepare the Pathstone?
I have not heard of it being attuned apart from the cradle, and the one who claimed it is dead. We will need to experiment.
Well, Karshoon is quite practiced at the crafting of arcane objects. Perhaps he can assist you.
No need to flatter me. But I suggest we learn more of its origins before using it in any working of significance.
Of course. And I will begin that research immediately. Zatham, would you join me and share a few of your tales? I too must prepare for a journey.
Good luck. I'll be ready to depart when you're done.
Too much needs to go right for this to work. Don't indulge in false confidence. You're better than that.
I'll indulge in whatever I wish. Your melancholy doesn't dictate my behavior.
Remember how long the cult has had to prepare for this moment. Our hope should be no louder than a whisper.
Are you admitting that we have a chance?
Don't spread it around.
Have discovered how to use the Pathstone. Talk with your seer, and then let us sail for the Ancient's cradle. It is long past time.
I'll confer with Kane and Karshoon and meet you shortly.
Then I will speak with the Watchers here. There may be news of the Fanatics movement.
Are you certain, Kane? You aren't getting any younger.
I heard the Pathstone is ready. What are you talking about?
Karshoon and I were having a discussion about a rumor I want to seek out.
Of course. I'll help as soon as we're back from the voyage.
No, don't trouble yourself. You have more urgent work. But if you wouldn't mind a sprint to the docks, I have an associate who can help me with this. Tell him I'll meet him shortly. He will be easy to spot. A paladin of Zakarum, and proud of it. The signs are everywhere, Karshoon. We cannot focus on one problem at a time.
What is this about?
Now, where is he?
You must be looking for Kane.
That I am. Akarat is my name.
He said he'd meet you shortly.
There's no hurry. I'll wait for him nearby.
Kane invites everyone to the workshop. Why does he have this paladin waiting outside?
I was worried you were going to miss him.
Is this the right pile?
You all are perfectly capable without me. Rayx genius, Karshun, your wisdom, Charcy, your craft. And you've a most reliable friend on top of that. One who tends to do all the hard work, don't forget.
Your faith is very rarely misplaced.
Ah, we were just talking about you.
You're leaving.
Yes. I can ignore the prophecy of the end of days no longer. There have been too many signs. I must look for answers that Westmarch cannot offer. We all have our roles to play, and I believe yours is to stop the darkness which presently looms. There is nothing I provide which you cannot accomplish yourself.
If that is your decision, I will not stand in your way, though I may regret trying to read your script.
Never change, my friend. The workshop is yours until I return. I know you will use it well.
It's been the end of days for a long time, Kane. Are you sure about this?
Anything else to move?
Just a few more, my boy, if you wouldn't mind.
Good point. If I do mind, will you stay?
You all are far too much. Don't bully an old man.
I know when you've made a decision. Let me take the rest of these.
I'll help.
I've left my research on the World Stone and a few other subjects besides. I am certain they will be of use to you. And some of my own manuscripts, if you can be bothered to squint. You might learn a few new things. Save for my memories. This is all I have of Amelia and Jared now. Would you mind taking it to the carriage outside? It's hardly fit for travel, but it wouldn't be right for me to leave it. That appears to be everything, my dear friends. At my age, you become an expert in farewells. But I quite prefer we'll meet again.
May the stars follow you.
Elder.
Walk with me for a little, my friend, if you please.
You know where to find me, Kane. Have a safe journey.
Goodbye. Oh,
Your potential, your virtue, have no limit. I knew it the moment you stepped into the chapel at Wortham. You've met your perils with resolve and compassion. And that is rare indeed. These are troubling times, perhaps more than any in my life. So many ignore the call to help others. It is hard to blame them.
One day, I too may ignore the cries of the innocent. Until then, I am their weapon against the darkness. I swear it with every moment I have left.
I have seen some of the bravest people alive descend into hell, stand against destruction incarnate. You are a hero of their ilk for what you have endured, perhaps even greater. Never lose sight of all you have overcome. Cultists, traitors, demon lords, the power of creation itself. One last thing. Quit worrying about me. I've walked dangerous roads my whole life. You stop fearing what could happen and focus on what must. I'll be as safe as I ever have.
Thank you for everything, Kane. We'll meet again.
Until that day, my friend. Oh, have I kept you waiting, Akarat? Patience is the highest virtue, you know.
A waste of precious time.
Enough goodbyes?
I'd gotten used to him being here. I hope he'll be all right.
I met Kane in the jungle. You met him in a town under siege. He can take care of himself. Let's see to your journey,
You know the way to the Ancient's Cradle?
I'll need the Pathstone. It, harbors a residual energy I do not recognize. But its powers are of sealing and unsealing, not just doors, the clouds themselves.
How should we use it?
When you sail into the fog and mist of the Forgotten Sea, keep it close, and your mind focused on thoughts of opening.
A complex ritual? It might be beyond me.
You might appreciate a simple task, on the rare occasion one presents itself.
I'll keep that in mind. Take care of this place, Kashun.
Are you ready? Two ships departed Westmarch in the dead of night without any record of their destination. The fanatics must be on their way.
Karshun showed me how to use the Pathstone. Can you guide us to the Ancient's Cradle?
Yes. Be certain you have everything you need. This will not be a short journey.
Are you back already? Which of the four corners is it today? The Forgotten Sea, eh? Quite the trip. Can't imagine what you'd expect to find out there.
We'll do everything we can to keep your crew safe. And you don't need to stay, but we have to leave.
Yes, I know. Soon? Right away? Yesterday? We're already stocked. Come by at your leisure.
Here we are. It has not changed since I left. A shame. Place the Pathstone on the altar. That should grant us entry.
Is this island to you?
It was my home for quite some time. Now it is more of an obligation. But stopping evil demands my presence here. Our presence.
All right. Show me to where the cult is likely to strike. We can prepare for an attack there.
A good plan. There are many places of power where the source energy of the land burns freely. The Pathstone is connected to these places. We will use it in their defense.
I'm ready when you are.
Watch your step. If you fall, the people here will not lift a hand to save you. They are already here.
Splendid on my wall. How are they ahead of us?
And what is that magic animating them?
I told you, this island has power in it. The fire of life. A force that touches everyone here.
I do not remember it being so uncontrolled.
Let's go. As fast as we can.
Does nothing stay dead any longer?
Prepared, children?
feed again.
No, I don't believe I will.
You saw what happened when she tried to You saw what happened when she tried to harness the fire of life. Perhaps this is why they could not bring the stone to hell so quickly. The witch is stronger than I suspected. As if she could do anything.
With the World Stone Shard at her command, there is no limit to the horrors she'll be able to unleash. We have to bolster our defenses.
Zatham? An outsider? Why do you travel with one of them? Outsiders bring destruction.
The outsiders have more in common with our people than you would expect, Reen.
The cultists you saw are my prey. Zatham and I will bring them down.
Their leader. What does she want?
Let me investigate. My connection to the cradle long ago. It must remember the insult. The fire of life has gone mad.
What options do we have? We need to keep the Bride of Hell from any place of power we can.
Where is your mother, Reen? Her aid would be welcome.
My pledge holds firm.
The fire. It plagued a lot of us. She got sick and she changed. She fled into the wilds. I was trying to find her.
You think she's alive, then?
I hope so. The change, it doesn't affect everyone the same.
There are few more connected to the land than Tarzoin. Only the elders. And I would not depend on their assistance.
The fire.
You think...
There are few...
Where would she have gone, Reen?
We're all bound to one another. Through the fire of life. I can find her. I pray it doesn't make me sick. Mother Lilith, guide me to your blood.
Find Tarzoin if you can. I will protect him until you return.
Fight like this. A waste of precious time.
fill you.
No, I don't believe I will. Your screams are distracting.
Outsiders everywhere upon the cradle. This is truly the end.
You're safe, for the moment. I have allies nearby who can protect you.
Wrought upon her flesh, wrought upon the land mother and father left us. The conflict has found me.
Have you seen a woman named Tarzoin nearby? I'm trying to find her, and...
Tarzoin of the Lilin? This curse is their fault. All theirs. Be gone from here, outsider. Keep your filth from our home.
Give in, and this will end swiftly.
You will not take anything from me.
Have you nothing else?
You are not with them? Who are you, stranger?
I'm here to take their lives. Are you Tarzoin?
How do you know my name? If you want my blood, you will have to fight for it.
I met your son, Reen. He thought you could help us protect the island. I would have been slower to find you without him.
Reen would not give his name to an outsider easily. Either you are born of lies or we share this goal. Where is he?
In the wilderness nearby. I'll go with you. And if there's anything more you can tell me about this curse, I'll listen.
The children of Inarius were cruel to us. To all the Lilin. They kept food for themselves while we starved. Anyone who suggested leaving the island was banished. One of our elders tired of the hypocrisy. Morwith stole the Pathstone from the others and fled. Since then, the fire of life burns us all at its whim. Some of us are unaffected. Some disfigured. Some turning to monsters. I did not support Morwith, but the Inari are to blame for what we have become. Green! Are you hurt?
I'm fine now. Thanks the ancients, you're alive.
Haven't seen them fall like that before.
You are true to your word, outsider. But how did you come to stand beside an Inari?
I want what you want, Tarzoin. There is darkness here. We will need all our strength to banish it.
Zatham is right. We need to keep the cult from anywhere on this island where they could purify the Worldstone.
The Worldstone. A relic of the first days. It once rested in the husk of creation. Father Inarius abandoned us. Took the stone away. At first, Inari and Lilin were equal. Then, Inarius's favored children made themselves greater. Too slowly for us to recognize.
Только один вариант есть, это с помощью эмулятора. В текущих реалиях только так.
After the war, the father returned to us forever changed. He condemned his children, sealed away the fire of life. Only those of angelic blood were permitted to guard its embers. We watched as the light faded. Now, at long last, the ancient fears of our creators are manifest. It begins in terror and ends in destruction. It sits behind a great barrier. I've only seen it opened or sealed with the pathstone by procession of the elders.
We have the Pathstone with us. Your elder was using it to reave the seas and enslave people.
Her heart was as black as any, and her end was quick.
Enough from you. I do not grieve for her. But only a fool believes they know another's heart. Outsider, if you have the Pathstone, then you have a chance to guard the husk of creation. The elders gather in the center of the island, in a wood teeming with great trees. But I would not count on them. Wait. It sits behind.
We have her heart.
Enough from outsider. If you
come with us, we could use your aid.
I am not permitted among them. My condition. But my son knows of a home for the afflicted. We will travel there. Perhaps we can rally them to fight your cultists. As the fire of life benighted the land, it burned many of us. Some now hunt the afflicted. They believe it will stop the spread. Be wary of them. Travel safely, outsider. May we meet again.
How obstinate. Open the barrier, and I will set you free. Or we can continue.
I will die before I give paradise to your sky!
You've traded your life for a moment.
Be careful. The land's fury is roused.
No, I don't believe I
The Patchstone. It is shielding you. Look for a way to stop this. Go!
Those statues are responding to the Pathstone.
This should lower the barrier so we can pass. Keep the patchstone hidden. Others may react with violence if they see it in our hands.
Still charging, not down.
But we should be ahead of the fanatics. Let us go.
How dare you threaten us, son of Inarius? Unhand me!
You are plagued. Your life endangers the sanctity of the cradle.
A waste of precious time.
How did you... Please, let me live.
I won't hurt you. What happened?
The Sanctifiers. We tried to tell them. We're not monsters, just changed. They hear nothing but the tolling of death bells. The Lilin ripped the heart from our home. They deserve their punishment. I've done nothing wrong.
What tragic discord. The light of your life still shines.
Please, brother, help me. The Sanctifiers. They killed everyone else. Had the outsider in Zatham not protected me.
We will hunt down these jackals. The elders will not permit murder in defiance of our law. Come with me, brother.
Where are you taking him?
A safe place for the afflicted. You will be no threat to anyone, and be under no threat from anyone. Outsiders bring destruction, Zatham. Inform the elders of the one in your care, and accept their judgment.
If I'm breaking some sacred law of your homeland, I'd expect to hear about it in advance.
They all say outsiders bring destruction, but they have been the seeds of their own destruction since I was a boy. If anyone can purge the darkness from this land, it will be an outsider. We will talk to the elders, but we are not beholden to them. Go ahead. Open it. This will be where they gather.
I cannot. This is for the good of all. Your family will be cared for until you are cured. No harm will come to you at the colony.
No! Please!
Fear is controlling you. Open your heart to the guidance of Inarius.
Stay on your guard. Imuthras lies as much as he speaks.
Guards! So it is you who brings the outsiders. You who brings ruin.
I bring salvation.
The cultists are our enemies. If we guard the husk of creation together, we can end them.
No. They poison our home. And now you lead them here.
Are you so afraid to speak against her?
Mithras. Zaetham is a child returned to his cradle. He deserves our mercy.
I should never have permitted you to leave. Their whispers have spoiled your soul, boy.
Entrust them to me. I shall measure their claims. We must consider every option.
Whatever harm they bring is upon you tenfold.
As you say, Mithras. Follow me, if you would. Can you not hold your grievances inside?
This is why the rot spreads. Unwillingness to speak its name.
Stop right here. Outsider, give us a moment.
The Lilin only think of themselves. The Inari pretend to care for everyone, yet they twist their own rules.
They did not all command you to kill. They did not all silence your objections. They did not all take your eyes. Only Mithras.
He is the worst of them, but he's just a symbol. This curse shows us as we are in sight.
That doesn't change our obligations, does it?
I suppose it does not.
Your anger disturbs the song. Reserve it for the invaders. Do not make me regret my support. We will be safe here. Fire of life, song of the Father, welcome me within. After you, outsider. You do not need to present your claim to me. I hear the song of the spring, its visions and portents. It tells me an outsider will preserve the credo.
We have the Pathstone.
You do? Then we can reinforce the husk of creation. Make its shield as iron, and make her stand before its gates. When Mithras sees her power, he will exceed.
Tell me about the Pathstone's capabilities. It could help our defense.
The Pathstone is a key to the island's heart. It has always kept us hidden and defended. But time away from the cradle will have left it unbalanced.
If it's a key, can't we break it in the lock? Prevent anyone else from reaching the husk of creation?
No. You know the power the Bride of Hell possesses. This is our only advantage.
There is no way of knowing what its destruction would do to the island, especially after so much time in Morwith's hands. To use the Pathstone at the husk of creation, we must restore its equilibrium at the greatest places of power. Zatham and I, we cannot harness the power of the commingling pit at the shrine to Mother Lilith. It is the same for Shildrum and anyone so connected to demons. But you can take it to both ends of the island, outsider.
Show me where, and I'll be on my way.
The union of the Mother and the Father made us, made our home, and bound us to it. Look here. This is your path. Their devotion, it still rests in the shrines we made in their image. You should begin with the shrine to Father Inarius in Shieldwall. It will be less dangerous. The portal will deliver you. This scroll is imbued with the fire of life. Take it. When you have what you seek, it will return you here.
I will search for the fanatics and harry them while you prepare their end. Keep the Potstone safe.
Keep yourself safe. I'm off. I'm hardly sweating. Await the time. Passing through here, there has to be another way. I don't believe I will.
The heart belongs to him. You will not have it. Prove yourselves. Deal with this.
Wait. Just wait. Should be safe to lower the barrier. Let's recharge. Still charged. A humble and modest representation. And people say I'm vain. Charged with power. Back to Garrett.
You have it. The Father's legacy in true hands again, as they intended. The Pathstone is ennobled. The song is unbending. Couple it with the Mother's legacy, and we can do more than defend the Ancient's cradle. We can renew it.
Have you heard from Zathan?
No, but he is a fierce fighter and a learned traveler. He will return to us alive.
Thank you for your confidence. Tell me of your progress.
I empowered the Pathstone at Shieldholm. Arcanes was there, but he escaped. What did you find?
I slew a scouting party, diverted others, but I did not see the Bride of Hell. She must be marshalling her forces.
The spring might help us find out more about where she is or will be. But its visions are often symbolic, subject to interpretation. Allow me to try. That is the Chamber of the Heart, the husk of creation.
If she reaches it, the power of the World Stone will belong to the Lord of Terror. We need to stop that from coming to pass.
We must bring the Pathstone to the gate and reinforce it. There is no other option.
I'll head for the second shrine.
I will do my best to delay them. Be swift on your journey.
Over already? Aww. You're right. What did they do to you?
Said
said they would care for the afflicted. But they gave us to the sexifiers. They need to let me back above. This can't continue. Not. What is?
Irreversible. If what he said is true, it doesn't bode well for Tarzoin or Reen. This was a They were just handing over the afflicted to be slain. I doubt there's a colony. Just wait.
We are nearly there. You can let your burdens go. Still charged.
Well, may I thank the prevailing wind in person.
When the turmoil has passed, you are doing important work, but it must remain concealed for now.
I would not want to test anyone's faith. We have gathered plenty.
Emuthras is working with the Sanctifiers. Or were they always like this?
Mother Lilith, accept this gift of your children.
Emuthras, promise! You
Restore balance to our home. Protect your chosen from the curse. Let the strength of the land live on in those who care for it.
I brought you one of the afflicted. Please, shield me from the sins.
mean? Why?
I wish I had known what was in his heart.
When I got sick, it must have terrified him. I should never have left.
You were trying to keep people safe. You can't blame yourself for that.
Every mistake a child makes belongs to their parents first.
Let me take you out of here. There's refuge nearby. Just give me a moment. It's done.
You restored it.
Outsiders don't only bring destruction.
I'm past faith in anyone's words. But if you will fight for us, you have my support.
I will. Let's leave here. Has a hideaway nearby. Are you ready to go?
An elder is with you? Do you trust her?
So far, she's been helping us restore the Pathstone. She intervened with Emuthras. What happened here?
She still breathes. They didn't kill her.
How could they have found this place?
She's a wielder of life's fire. Perhaps they sensed her power.
There must be some clue to what they were seeking in this mess.
Yes. I will help search.
Но, Оксана, в текущих реалиях вообще как бы проблема запустить, чтобы вообще что-то увидеть в Battle.net лаунчере. То есть по умолчанию учетка Battle.net, русская учетка, вообще Diablo Immortal не видит. Поэтому как ты что видишь, как ты что запускаешь, какие экраны, вот это вообще очень интересно. То есть сейчас клиент вообще Immortal не видит. Как бы ты там ни пыталась. Напрямую, там, какими-нибудь VPN не видит. Только если играть на русской четке, это только через эмуляторы. Вот как я сейчас.
Did you see any sign of Zatham?
What the?
How are your injuries?
No worse than before. That shock cannot have been far off. They lay siege to the husk.
Will you be all right here? If they come back?
Of course.
Но тут не подскажу, не сталкивался вот с такой проблемой. Конкретно такой. Поэтому и извини. Не-не, не поможет. В текущих реалиях, я говорю, нет. Вот если у тебя, скажем так, учетка закреплена, к примеру, за какой-нибудь, ну, пример, просто пример, евро страной, да, то тогда да, тогда поможет. Причем это 100% однозначно. Ну, вполне возможно, потому что я иногда видал, да, на своей учетке тоже Diablo Immortal. Вообще просто запустил, как-то образом она, не знаю, появилась. Думаю, опа-на. То есть, то нет. И запускать получается, все нормально. Ну вот, как, что, куда, зачем. Из данной проблемы я не подскажу. Может, версия клиента влияет. То есть клиент же обновляется тоже, да. Так вот, некоторые тоже говорили, что, к примеру, как с Diablo 4. Старую версию поставили, там вроде как что-то нет, да видно. Ну, вот у тебя учетка из Казахстана, да. С этой учеткой она однозначно, я скажу, не видна. Но, как ты написал, запуском VPN, тогда будет видно. Только вот в таком случае. Под VPN-то видна, согласись. Но я уверен, что видно.
You can still help. Reinforce the gate. Diablo will destroy your home and mine.
You step foot on our land for the first time and believe you know how to care for it. Arrogance.
I know what you've done. And so do your people. You have a chance to actually keep them safe.
I have kept them safe. Without the Path Stone, there is nothing I can accomplish here. The Lilin... You soiled it. But if we destroy it, perhaps... No.
Ну что поделать, такие реалии.
Fire of life, heed your child this once. Open the way.
None are to follow me.
Keep your promise, witch. Wipe this place clean. I hope we could do this together. But you would not accept the need.
You've been working with the cult.
Outsiders bring destruction. I went searching for them, great of strength and greater of will. I found you, and her will is stronger. Let the bride finish her ritual. We can eliminate all the fanatics once she is done. If I had not tipped the scales to help her so many times, you would have already killed her.
When you think on the aftermath, what do you see? A better world? What you're doing isn't justice. It's slaughter.
I am doing exactly as you do. Punishing the wicked. The cradle must be destroyed. All the rot burned away at once. It is beyond redemption. I know this in my blood.
Евгений, привет. Ну тогда, я ж говорю, я его прокачивал еще сколько, ну, 1,5 месяца. Скипая сюжетку, чтобы потом на стриме сюжетку показать. То есть сначала я на оперса, потом я, естественно, его переключил на уже готового прокачанного, но незавершенного. У кого не было завершенной сюжетки, ну и вот добиваю уже сюжетку именно уже своим максимально прокачанным Bloodknight'ом. Ну, это как раз-таки вот полная сюжетка, которая сейчас есть на текущий момент. То есть мы призываем, точнее не мы, возвращается Баал. И это пока единственное воплощение зла, которое вернулось. Ну, следующее, по идее, будет воплощение, это, наверное, ужас, конечно же, то есть Диабло. Но подождем. Хотя мало ли еще никто не знает про Баала, так что спойлерить не будем. Хотя вот уже, в принципе, вот...
Couldn't stop her.
You struggle in vain. You're a pawn with no moves left. The Lord of Terror will receive his due. It's begun. His will is absolute. Kneel and weep.
The shard of creation. It shields her from everything.
Fire of life is changing the shard, but what is this power expanding it from within?
I can't hurt her. No other choice.
You don't mean to...
I don't want to, but I'm going to.
Destruction rises.
What was that voice?
A mortal? How have you come to be here? We are trapped in this prison of creation. I am the Archangel Tyrael, and the Lord of Destruction is winning our struggle.
This is your army!
His power grows by the moment. I know not how. Mortal, if you have any strength, aid me, however you can. We must keep him
Immortal. He is shattering the very walls of this realm.
Yes, run to safety. You've escaped. Nothing more to fear. Rest.
I cannot move.
Wait, just wait.
Tendrils spread throughout his cage. It will not last much longer. I will try to keep the walls together. You must cleave through his limbs.
Да, Баал прям изменился. Прямо в процессе прохождения. То есть, что Баал, скажем так, в третьем акте, когда идут воспоминания, да, флешбэк его пленили, заточили в камень, как вот здесь, когда он возвращается. Ну, два разных. Скажем так, прокачался за столько лет. Сотен лет.
don't believe I will.
Destruction. You defeated him.
They were bound within the Worldstone Shard. Baal and the Archangel Tyrael. Baal broke free, and Tyrael protected me.
After Baal appeared, the Bride of Hell walked through a portal with the stone whole again. She has what she came for. The whole island shook. I thought it would sink. And my people came from everywhere to kneel before the Lord of Destruction. They wouldn't listen to me. He took them, and I don't want to spend another second here. Zaydam attacked me at the spring. There were cultists with him.
I know. He's no longer a threat.
After what the prevailing wind did to him, after what he had to do, I knew there was anger in his heart, but I never expected. I should have stopped Imuthras when he called for retribution against the Lilith. All of this could have been prevented.
You're far from the most responsible. Even at his worst, Zatham spared your life.
Yes, though I would be trapped on the rubble if not for Tazoin. Hers was the mercy.
I shall never tire.
Ну а теперь, когда, получается, осколок уже, образно говоря, ушел в преисподнюю, вот, я думаю, что вернуть Диабло не составит никакой, не знаю, проблем, никакого труда. Вот для этой невесты ада. Поэтому я думаю, что в следующем дополнении, сюжетном дополнении, вот Диабло вернется.
Hardly enough to rebuild. Maybe enough to survive. What will you do now?
I don't know where to find the bride. I'll try to catch up to her, but I think we're out of time. You should prepare the island to be attacked again.
As we must always. There's no way of knowing how the fire of life will scold us now. If the curse will spread or recede. Yet, I would rather have ruins than nothing. We owe our lives and our home to you. You will always be welcome.
There is nothing left for me here. But there is nothing for me anywhere else.
You don't deserve what was done to you. But you choose what to do now.
Gerrit wants to fix our home. I may not live to see that. But I will show fire to the darkness before it takes me. If anyone can hold this evil back, it will be you, outsider. I know that.
Anchor? Mortal, can you hear me?
Tyrael? Where are you?
Justice is within you now, and justice does not rest.
What do you mean, Tyrael? 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 His voice is gone. I should tell Kashun. Maybe we still have a chance.
Good. Were you able to intercept them?
In parts. They unleashed the Lord of Destruction on the island. I was at least able to stop him from destroying it. The Bride of Hell purified the World's Stone Shard. Baal was trapped inside. After he broke free, she fled the cradle with the stone. Zatham was working with her. I don't know for how long. Before you say I shouldn't have trusted him,
You're right. I did not trust him. But you saw some valor of his. And it is not as though he killed you in your sleep, despite ample opportunity. You can be both wrong and right at once, you know. Perhaps between the two of us, we shall offer a decent judge of character.
There's something else. I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's too infrequent to be the curse, I think. I believe it's the Archangel Tyrael.
With all your soul has been exposed to, I would not find that impossible. What makes you so...
He was trapped in the Shard, too. He defended me against Baal.
It is hardly victory, but it is an advantage they may not expect. Try to commune with your angel. I will seek any trace of the cult using the World Stone to open a pathway to the burning hells. Such power must leave a sign. Keep your chin up. We are not dead yet.
Ну, как-то так. Вот и вся сюжетка. Ну что ж, на этом моменте трансляцию буду заканчивать. Всем спасибо, кто был на ней. Спасибо за поддержку. До скорых встреч на следующих стримах. Пока.
To cleanse you of the sin of heaven. Only with us will you find salvation.